hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
I'm allergic to being alive. What's up, chat? How you doing? I had a morning. That happened. That was following a night that happened. But you know, we're here now. So everything's better. Director Scar, Online 222222, Preoto, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Foles 2013, RoboChoppy 14, Darkheart 1985, Cotton Wolf. Starting us off with the cannonballs. Welcome in, everybody. I'm also got Randall the Vandal. Literally never went anywhere. I've been streaming full. Oh! 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 It's sold! It's sold! It happened! Hold on. Hold on. Hold thyself. Lads. Oh my fucking god. It actually happened. Wait, I have something for this. I haven't even started yet! I just turned the stream on! And made 9 mil! That's a start! We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take the shit out of that, my dudes. Holy fuck. What a beautiful day it is to... Well, be me at this point. The morning and the night, probably not worth it. You know, here we are. Where we get the minion? Fucking Moblin brought it back from a venture. Moblin showed up, he's like, I found a reindeer. Can we keep it? I'm like, oh, it's adorable. Yeah, Moblin, no, give that to me. That is mine. Sell it. Sell it immediately. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, I'll take that. Hey, we can play the house lottery when it comes out now. Seeing as I just quadrupled my net worth. Probably not quite quadrupled, probably like tripled. I about tripled my net worth, probably. It's a shitty little reindeer. I don't give a shit about a fucking little reindeer minion. Give me this fucking shit immediately. So, that's a great start. Because I've had You literally just won a house. Well, not yet. We still have to win the house. But we won the price of the house. We gotta do, apparently, a lottery for that. Yeah, I don't need other pets. I have Tiny Rat. I'm set for life. There is nothing you could possibly make in this game that there is no conceivable minion that I would not immediately sell for 9.5 mil. Nothing. It could literally be a tiny Link from fucking Zelda with a squid hat on, and I would still sell that shit for 9.5 mil. It could be Eddie Riggs from Brutal Legend. I would sell that shit without a second fucking thought. Minions are the dumbest shit in the universe. I don't care at all about minions. Mounts, you know, mounts can be a thing, but who fucking cares about a minion? Fuck that shit. Oh, I'm really glad I got in when we did, because I think we got in there. Anyway. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy now. I'm here to tell you that we've probably peaked for the day. We've probably topped out. I don't think we're gonna do better than that. I think today has already been a resounding success. It was a great day of Final Fantasy XIV for all involved. It's literally just a tiny reindeer. It's a tiny reindeer. Tiny reindeer sells for 60 gil. Alternatively, sells for 9.5 million before taxes. So, what I was gonna start by saying was you want to see some bullshit and then talk to this guy and show you that literally nothing has the bonus XP roll, which I was not aware was a thing that could happen. I just thought every day, like 5 of them got the bonus XP star to be worth double. But apparently is a random event that is rolled on every single possible crafting and gathering class independently, because you can roll none of them. I rolled Culinarian. There was one. I did the Culinarian one. There was literally one. So that's fucking dumb, but you know what? I can't be mad. I sold a tiny reindeer for $9 million. So, you know, I'm kind of chilling, honestly. Hold on, we gotta go. Man, you guys know how I have my 2 retainers. We have Bokoblin and Moblin. Bokoblin sells all the crafting resources. Moblin sells all the materia and other. And Bokoblin had been out in front for so long on the money game. Bokoblin had just been fucking crushing it on the money. And then Moblin is gone. Moblin is fucking gone. Like, it's just... Moblin ran off into the sunset. You ain't never catching up, Bokoblin. I'm sorry to tell you, you are not ever catching this man. Slow and fucking steady. Won the goddamn race. And he earned it, too. He was the one who brought the little reindeer back. It broke his stupid little heart to go sell it. He was so excited. He was so happy with his tiny reindeer, but like, come on, dude. We're selling that shit. You know what's great? I actually recognize this name. I don't know. I do not expect this to stay this high. Like I said yesterday, you see I ended up selling, it was 9.5 mil, so this is the after tax. I ended up listing it for 9.5 mil. It was 15 mil when we saw it yesterday, and I even said then there is no way, like, this is gonna deflate faster than Enron stock. Like, this shit is going to nosedive and explode. So we just want to move this as soon as physically possible. We have to get this shit gone, because I do not think it's gonna retain its value. But what's interesting, we will see who has the last laugh, I suppose. That is the same. I looked at this morning. That is the same person who bought the second one. So somebody does not believe that. Or something. Because I just looked at this when I got on not too long ago. And saw literally a second one had been sold ever. As the same guy. And I mean, maybe he's just got like mega fuck you money. Yeah, maybe he got one, decided it was the most adorable shit in the universe, and went back to the market board to buy a second one. But what Larkin said is what I was thinking is that, like, maybe they saw the first one sold for 15 mil, and maybe thought, I should get any of these that are under 10, and hold them, think it's gonna go the other direction. But surely if that was the case, he would have bought the 10 mil one, right? If that was what he was doing, if he was willing to spend 9,998 on an investment, surely he would have just spent 10 on an investment too. So I don't think that's the case. I think it actually is just a dude who was like, oh my god, I love him, and then came back and bought a second one. Could have also accidentally bought two. That's a big fucking accidentally. On a 10 million gil minion that has only sold 3 times ever. Like, maybe they're waiting to relist when they only have one on the board. Why would you not just buy? If you were waiting to relist when the board was blank, you would buy this one. This is only gonna go unless this thing is, unless I have misjudged the situation, and this is so ridiculously rare that it's like a 1 in a million chance from a 16-hour venture. This is only gonna get more. But yeah, he bought that first one immediately before I got on. I relisted mine and he bought that one too. So I think he got it, used it, went, oh my god, I love him, and then bought a second one for like their friend or their significant other or whatever is my guess. I don't care. I made 9 million gil. So the reasoning is irrelevant. You are still selling a Studium pack. Which is still fine. You're still fine. You can keep it on the board. I still think that will move. The only one that sold on Gilgi was for $1 mil. I think it's fine for 9, yeah. When we looked yesterday, I saw 15. There's no universe that was tenable. Absolutely no chance that was tenable. It was 8K, right? I'll do the same thing. I'll put the other 2 packs up. These are help. I want to do the Studium blacksmithing and goldsmithing quest starter kits. They've been selling pretty decently well. I no longer have to ever care about teleport cost money. Well, I already didn't, but now I super don't. Holy fuck, I can't believe it's sold. I'm so, like, there's no universe it's worth that, right? There's no planet it's actually worth that much money. That is direct highway robbery. We just got extremely lucky that Moblin pulled it out of the first level 81 Highland exploration he ever did. There's none sold on Siren and one up for 50 mil. Yeah, but it hasn't sold. It's what it's listed for. Is not its value. What it sells for is its value, and the fact that none are sold and there's one for 50 is because it's not worth 50. I mean, if there are 0 sold, somebody might get super fucking lucky on that. But I kind of doubt it. that was a little X to doubt, I think. Oh, I don't have to go to look, right? I can do in here. Phrygian ear cups of fending. Hypothetically, is that something I can just make? It's probably something insane. I don't know what a Phrygian ingot is. Oh, it's made out of Phrygian ore. Fair, makes sense. I'll take lower quicker. Yeah, that was my thought on that one, is that's not tenable. I need to sell this as quickly as physically possible. After I got it halfway through stream yesterday, we went back and checked the market board like 6 times to make sure I was still the cheapest one. Because that is 100%. That needs to sell immediately. That's gonna deflate like hell. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm looking at. I do not like what I'm looking at, seeing as I have... This is probably a motherfucker. Congrats, you finally outgrew your PS2 Carmen immediately. Used it on a tiny reindeer. Phrygian ingot and bismuth ingot. Yeah, the mats are not crazy expensive right now because just so many people are making them. So it'll be 8K. Damn it. $8K, it'd be 12K. I'll just fucking do it. It's not bonused. I haven't looked at this one yet. Because if I look at it, it's gonna make me sad. That's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I will pay 18K for half of a goldsmith level. Especially since I just made 9 mil. You know, it's one of the most common and base level pieces of advice. If you win $100 million in the lottery, take at least like $10 million and just go fucking bananas with it. Because if you don't let yourself have that, you're way more likely to fuck over a much larger portion of your winnings. So we just won 9 million gil in functionally the cacti pot drawing, but better. And I think I can spend 18K on some fucking crafting supplies. Honestly, at that point, I'm fairly certain I can buy... Like, I could just buy 90 goldsmithing with no problems whatsoever. The deer did sell, yes. It wasn't as good as we had perhaps hoped. We got 9.5 mil, which is fucking fantastic. That's way more than I thought I would realistically get. Hit him with the wombo combo. Give him the preparatory. I should definitely, I forgot about fucking the muscle memory bonus because I'm a stupid noob. 1603 is not good enough. We know it will be, is Great Strides. And it will be. Then we're gonna take this. We're gonna venerate the shit out of it. Don't I have a super pooper? It was you. You got promoted to be 180 now. Careful Synthesis got fucking swole. Should I keep these because they are a massive upgrade to what my warrior has? Probably. Also, shut up. Here's some earrings. 4 million experience, please. Learn heart and soul. And groundwork mastery. Did groundwork really need an upgrade? Of all of the things that I think were already probably potent enough, groundwork mastery. What is heart? Heart and soul is the specialist action, right? Which is really interesting. That lets you directly convert crafters' delineations into quality or progress. Which is kind of nutty, actually. What's up, AJ Boyd? How you doing? Imagine sacrificing crafting XP for gear score. Well, the good news is with all this money and the fact that we're 86 goldsmithing, we can definitely get 89 goldsmithing this week, which means I can get purple scripts for my custom deliveries. Because I have not done my custom deliveries this week, very intentionally, because I wanted them to be purple scripts. Also, you know what I need to do really quickly before we get involved in things today? Because we're almost certainly going to be doing, like, a dungeon and shit. I need to take this man, and I need to go kick... Yeah, it's Garuda. It's always Garuda. I need to go kick Garuda in her Birdgina, so give me, like, 5 seconds. Not extreme hard. We're gonna go do... No, it is extreme, right? Is it extreme? It is extreme, yeah. I'm gonna go kick Garuda. I did not do that. Unrestricted. I need to clear up a spot. I'm at 9 of 9 on the Wondrous Tales of Majiggers. It might not be as easy as it used to be. Really? Well, I'm curious if I'm gonna, like, die horribly now. Because usually this takes about 45 seconds and then we're good to go. It sure looks like it's as easy as it used to be. What's gonna happen with the minions? I've never actually killed her so fast that I borked the minions. Okay, they're just gone. Oh no, my drill's up. Whatever. Excuse me, got him, Win. Thank you. If anything, it's easier. Thank you. I actually think it's easier than it was previously. I got a really weird Wondrous Tales this week. It gave me all of the lowest level possible stuff. Thank you. Second chance, Garuda. Damn it. Man, why you gotta take, like, there's like 3 that I know what they are. Why you gotta take one of the ones I actually understand? Do it again. It's not expanding out to the number 2, makes stuff harder. I think it is. I'm also have a couple of levels since the last time I did this. I think it is literally 12. Oh! Did you see that pop up? Bring your end ball away. I'm not gonna bother wildfiring. There's no point. She'll be dead before it blows up. We don't even get to the drop. We don't even get to the drop in the music. She dies so fucking fast. Hold on. I think that's new. Now I gotta touch it again because I want to read that. I wasn't expecting text. I don't know what the fuck that is, so that's fine. Now I want to go read it again. Hold on. It says something when we join in here. What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing? Recommenced. Unrestricted party of level 6 stop enable enemies not yield XP. Echo grants you enhanced strength. There was a new third one. You've entered the unrestricted damage dealt maximum HP are increased by 300. Holy fuck! No, it's the opposite. They just give you solo mode now. I have 3 times as much health as my tank. It's actually the complete opposite. They just turn on solo mode if you put undersized party. And then you do this to them. Then you do this to them. Oh no, the feathers. So I guess it would be worse had they not done that. I would assume Oh, well, you don't have to assume. You can say mathematically it would be worse. Because I am doing it about twice as fast, and my stats have been tripled. So, it would be horrible. No, it's fine. We want the players to just be able to face roll Realm Reborn content like they always have. They didn't pull a blizzard. They didn't pull a blizzard, but you got to a new level, and they just told you to get bent. They're like, fuck it, I don't want to do the math and rebalance all these. Here's a huge buff. Go nuts. Okay. Anyway. Back to Garlemald. When will they stop doing that? Is it just like Shadowbringers and only Rumble Room up to shit? I don't know. Because you could, I'm pretty sure you could also solo at least Heavensward stuff very easily. I'm not sure where the line was. I never tried to solo anything Stormblood. I never tried to do any of that, so I don't know. I would assume it would have been possible. Or, given Endwalker's stats. Because you could solo Heavensward stuff in Shadowbringers, which was 2 expansions further. And now we're 2 expansions further than Stormblood. So I would assume by the transitive property. Where's the Dommel? Oh, sorry. I got on my mount while I was a machinist, and I haven't replaced it on my machinist action bar yet. Machinist still has Behemoth. Here's my Dommel. How I can solo Heavensward? I soloed, fuck. The whale. No, it was Nirvana. I soloed, I think it was Nirvana. One of the early Heavensward ones, because it popped up in my stupid little book as warrior without any problems. Like, it was pretty face roll. I never tried doing, like, Nidhogg Extreme or anything. I think it was Nirvana Extreme, though. I don't fucking remember. There was a thing that popped up in the book. I did what the book wanted me to do. We had a nice time. I'm gonna get some machinist XP. Hi, I'm here to kill whatever the fuck these are. And feel kind of bad about it, because it's sort of adorable. Oh, stuff. Gotta focus on the ones that are looking at me. I am actually taking damage from these guys. I should be bioblasting. I forgot I had that. This doesn't help them on their party, right? Oh, we got a healer. Cool. Regardless of party, I am being healed, so I can just go bananas. This right here, this shit, auto crossbow, absolutely my favorite ability in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Auto crossbow is fucking hilarious. I love that this exists. The Russian snowman, yeah, that's more or less accurate, yeah. Was being killed. Oh, there we go. Come on, you Snegovics! I want to hit the new wave of Bioblaster, because Bioblaster is god. Use high health, guys. Auto crossbow! Auto crossbow! Auto crossbow! Auto crossbow! Auto crossbow! Giant robot! My favorite Final Fantasy duel. It's so fucking funny. I love it. Also, I love that my new robot, now that I'm 80, has an ability called Arm Punch. As opposed to, I'm not really sure what the alternative option would be. Leg Punch. I think that's called something different at that point. I don't know what's up with arm punch. Across when he has life still is great. Unextreme numbers on the middle of the screen. We did it. Good job with the murder, everybody. On to the next murder. Stop targeting me, enemies who have despawned. Arm punch is a hell of an ability name, though. Where are we fucking going? Oh, like way up there. Hey, what's your ability called? Arm punch! Okay. Are you alright? Do we have a tank? Looks like there's a tank over here. Based on the no damage that these guys are taking. Oh yeah, we got a tank, boys. Yeah, you're one of those. Not sure what I'm targeting. Not sure I'm even going to be hitting with Bio Blaster. Zoom this shit out. These guys are way too big. I had a bigger cone of view. I love doing these with the tank. Tanks are great. Get some higher health guys so I can drop a Bio Blaster. That'll do. Bio Blaster. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. Auto crossbow. It's a powerful combo. You just hit auto crossbow like 8 times. Those are literally just the Star Wars Hoth Yetis. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alive. Hordes like this, it does get kind of annoying trying to stay targeted on somebody who isn't fucking dead. Hey. Bi-colored gemstones. Alright, nice little machinist XP gravy, off we go. Salted Earth just got comboed to peppered her. Get the fuck out of my stream. God damn it. It's actually funny. Okay. So I didn't get to tell you guys the story of my night yet. So we had the Pathfinder show yesterday, right? We had the Bedlam in Discord, Age of Strife. So, I streamed till midnight with that episode because literally everybody but me lives in California. So, everybody isn't out that late of a schedule as me. Midnight's not super late. I accept that I'm old, and midnight's kind of late for me now. But I get done. I'm hyped up on fucking Monster Energy beverage, trying to keep energy going for this show. I don't want to immediately go to bed, because Bryn's sleeping, and I'm hopped up on fucking Monster. So I don't want to go lay in bed and just like roll around and look at my phone and shine the glaring light of the LED sun into her eyes for 2 hours before I get tired. So I'm just like, fuck it. I got through the Final Fantasy queue while we were playing Pathfinder. I got it, and I was like, I'll do some Final Fantasy shit. So Bryn comes in like 10 minutes later, and she's like, what are you doing? Oh, you're awake. Fair enough. I guess I can go lay in bed then, because I'm not going to bother you. But why the fuck are you awake? It's hot. It's like 78 degrees in our house. It's not sweltering, but it's uncomfortably hot. I hadn't really, like, noticed because I've been focused on Pathfinder stuff, but it is actually pretty hot in here. I had to turn the fan on while I was streaming. Why is it so hot? So we're trying to go figure out why the fuck it's so hot. AC is on. We can feel it blowing. We go over to the thermostat. It says it's 78. It's supposed to be 68. It's 10 degrees higher than it's supposed to be. What the fuck is wrong? So I reach up. All the air coming out of the air conditioner is just moving air. It's not cold. It's just blowing stuff around. It's basically ceiling mounted box fans. So we're like, fuck it. Neither of us are tired. Let's go figure out why our AC isn't working. Went around outside at 1:30 in the morning. We're outside at our air conditioner unit on the side of the house trying to figure out why it's not on, because the big external box thing isn't on at all. Just weird. Realize it doesn't have any power for some reason. Go start fucking with fuses and stuff. We can't figure out how to fix it. Fuck it, we'll call it tech tomorrow. Tomorrow being today. We're gonna go lay down. It's hot. I'm gonna go to sleep. So we lay down. I lay down for a couple hours. I wake up. We lay down maybe 2. I wake up at like 5:30. I have to pee. This is perfectly normal. I usually have to get up and pee once a night. Go to the bathroom and release a barrage of kidney stones. That's how it's gonna be, is it? My own body. That's how we're gonna do things tonight. Alright, fine. I got nothing better to do. I'll sit here and wrestle kidney stones for 3 hours. So I sit there, fucking with kidney stones. Till like 8:30. At some point while I'm in the bathroom, Brent knocks the door and is like, "Are you alive? I gotta go to the barn and do horse stuff. Okay, bye." I go lay back down. Close my eyes, have a very weird fever dream for a brief period of time. Wake up. My eyes are itchy. Why are my eyes itchy? And I get up and go look in the mirror, pull out the phone on my flashlight and shit, trying to figure out why the hell my eyes are so itchy. Don't really see anything at the moment. But my eyes are itchy. My hands are itchy, like in between my fingers. And like at the base of my wrists. Like, this sucks. It's fucking hard to get back to sleep. But I finally do. And I conk until like 12:30. There's a squid coma I haven't experienced in quite some time. I wake up again, finally. I get up, feel like a shambling fucking dead body. Walk out of the bedroom. Brent's coming out of the hall. Like, everything sucks. And my eyes hurt. And she just goes, "Uh-huh. I can see that. Have you seen your face?" And I kind of thought she was being sarcastic. She was not being sarcastic. I looked like this when I woke up this morning. It was not fantastic, I would say. I have certainly lived better mornings. But it was kind of immediately apparent upon looking in the mirror that fuckery hath occurred. So then with what time I had before stream, we went to Walgreens to get some, like, fucking allergy medication, some itch cream and shit, and just try to deal with the fact that my entire body is falling apart and everything's horrible and our AC is broken. But then I sold Flag for $9 million ago. So, you know, everything's coming up, Millhouse. Gan? And Julius? Arrived just before you did. And too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Well, it's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After news about the 10th, he relieved us all of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No! That's ridiculous. He wouldn't.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I actually did, forget that was where we had left off. Hey, Jen. 25 months. That's a lot of fucking time. You're the shiniest Squidling. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Protagonist nod. Wanting to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Everybody, protagonist nods in unison. Right, that was the last thing we did yesterday, was Legatus blew his fucking brains out. Really fucking around on this one. This Endwalker story. Dude straight up put a gun in his mouth. Wind is more like Quittus. Because my man quit life. Okay, Larkin. By the way, I don't know if you've been here for any of this, because I know you couldn't log in the first few days, Larkin, so you probably have only recently gotten to really get anywhere in the story. But I have been calling Fandaniel Larkin for the entire story so far. I just want to fucking die! And Daniel's just Larkin as far as I'm concerned. That's an honor, honestly, the fucker. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? I think we'd reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Where's that one bitch? Well, I got the Aetherite sorted out in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. What I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. It's where your lot is staying, isn't it? Most of us are packing up and leaving. I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Hey, did you say touch the Aetherite? Deal. Touch the Aetherite. Surprise. Oh, there's a blue quest. It's like, where are the fucking blue quests? Oh, man. Hello! It's you. The one who helped me a little bit for 3 seconds. Our familiars are not from around here until you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. So all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm just fucking tired, man. If you've come to aid, I'll gladly accept. Things coming up Millhouse. Alpha was not in this train car. Alpha was one train car further. You put one stitch on me. Thank you for that. We have much to discuss. Rescue the attack on Camp Broken Glass. We'd hope to talk about with Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yes, literally all of them. I think that's 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures in Temperate skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. You should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Leminson friends. I'd save it for the Temperate, though. I'll mark a few points we need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Fight some stuff. How many quests out are we? 3? 4? We've only done 1. There's only been 1 ether quest in Garlemald so far. I'm fucking close. I'll fly here someday. Maybe. Hello, E-haired woman. From the creators of E-Girls, there's E-haired woman. Excuse me, sir. See a little boy with the hair similar shade to mine? He's my son. This is actually natural, believe it or not. I started when I told him about to seek refuge near encampment. He started throwing a fucking tantrum, and then he ran somewhere. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether. The streets are full of angry robots. Can you go find my kid? Oh, bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably trying to return to our house north of Palatium Novum. Go there. It'll be easy to recognize, I think, with the extremely blue hair. This'll go great. What's the worst that could happen? Never been up this far. Oomst? Oh, tiny fucking toothpick robot while I was looking at the horizon. Oh, this is where we were doing the battery gathering. I've been over here, I just haven't been slightly more western than this. In a magic world, blue hair is the least... The man with the golden sun. The least weird thing. Yeah, we'll see. So happy to see you enjoy this disgusting giraffe fucker. Sir, I know you're not talking shit about my fucking Dommel, Larkin. Nature's greatest animal. There. Fuck. God damn it. I love him and he's beautiful. Whatever, Cancel. I care a little bit. I don't care. You died and the other dude just touched you and you exploded. Another black street? Who the fuck? Alright, your cause for concern is perhaps understandable. Oh, the fucking shit are you? Help! Help!
Come with me, child. I will save you.
Stranger danger! Understandable, honestly. I too would run away from the horrible demon that is King Ganondorf.
Be not afraid. Your mother is waiting, child.
That little camera shift with the kid peeking. Just pick this kid up. From a safe distance. Just pick him up! What do you mean fall from a safe distance? He's literally a child. What's he gonna fucking do? Not see anything. You do not see Ganon. Ganon is hidden. Tomo, is he going? Okay. 1 snort for yes, 2 snorts for no. Hold on, can I hide behind this thing? I really want to... Oh, I gotta hide behind this. Oh, no, oh, this is great. This'll do. You do not see, Gan. Gan is hidden. Never know. I fucking love the Tomo. Dommel is actually the best. The best fucking animal. I like that they show the actual vision cone now. Not that really matters, I appreciate it. The Domo is a creature of stealth. Yeah, it's how it avoids predators in the wild. Is the fact that it's actually an extremely stealthy creature. Where are you looking? That's not the direction you came from. I wasn't sure if this would count, so I don't want to start over. I wanted to hide behind this really hilariously tiny wall. But that's so small, I didn't even know if it actually qualified. You do not see again! Literally sat higher than this fucking train car. The dumb kid, you think he knows directions? That's kind of bullshit. That's pretty bullshit. Alright, well, let's do the entire thing over because he pulls a full-ass U-turn. I love stealth mechanics. They're fun in every game. This path fully 180s, so you just kind of lose automatically. Fun gameplay. Would you like to spend 5 more minutes doing it again? No? Boy, stealth mechanics and non-stealth games are really fun. I love them. Also, there's enemies now. Or, you know, extra fucking tedium. Let's follow this stupid moron for 5 minutes again. I guess he kind of implies here that he's trying to go that way. I literally don't understand why we're following. Like, I don't get, from a story perspective, I don't get this quest at all. Why don't we just grab him? He is a small child. If I just decide to pick him up, there is literally nothing he can do about it. I could pick him up in just one hand. Just full palm his face, pick him up, and carry him back to his mom. This is gonna be a huge problem now. I'm fully blocked by this enemy. I don't think I can get here without pulling him. Because I'm going to have to go around this. I'm going to have to go around the right side of this because he comes down here. And then we're going to pull him, and we're going to see what happens if you pull an enemy during this. Wonder to play might be okay. The game must account for lawless. Oh, he's not actually going that way. It's literally just some like, haha, you automatically fail your first try. Share from the devs. If you're just up here, you just lose instantly. I like go to the tree. How far away you can get though. Okay. That's literally just like a Dark Souls Keck W start over right at the end. Okay. Your house exploded. Yeah, but did you, like, the whole city is exploded. What? How old are you that you could possibly have had the thoughts? Just pick him up. What are we doing? This quest is so fucking stupid. Just pick up the child. Hello? Even if you are playing a Lalafell during this part of the game. We established a hell of a long time ago that a Lalafell is capable of carrying several, like, full-size corpses. Back in Realm Reborn, you haul, like, 3 bodies at a time. Half of them are fucking Rogadin. What are you fucking just pick up the kid? What are we fucking doing? How would your mother feel if you got murdered by that robot? Leashing in this game is terrible. Okay. I still have absolutely no concept of why we didn't just fucking pick him up. Literally give me one reason. We did not just lift the child. Man, such a little mini tank buster. It's pretty hurty. Should be free to do that. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. When that dude yeeted himself off of his own leash and reset, no. You can have that one. I'm not putting up with this shit. The leashing in this game is absolutely unbearable. Which is great because I just mentioned that and then we got possibly the worst leash in the history of video games. So I appreciate that flawlessly timed perfect demonstration Final Fantasy XIV, but holy shit, your leashing systems are garbage. It's literally every enemy has a circle around them, and if they leave the circle for any reason, no conditionals, they instantly become invulnerable, reset, and reset to full health. Or reset the position and reset to full health. In a game where enemies have attacks like dash 30 yards forward. You're just a stupid fucking kid. Well, it actually let me turn this in as Machinist. Okay, I might be able to turn some of these quests in as Machinist and actually get some XP. Maybe the level banding is not as terrible? What? You guys are here? What are you doing? What are you doing, midgets? This little fucking guy.
Leave the fiends to my brothers and I. We'll raze them to the ground with our most devastating magics.
Okay. Black mage child. What a nice little black mage child. He's adorable and I love him. Quest and Walker now scaled down to 80. Oh, so you can switch class and turn stuff in. Okay, so I can be hoovering this shit on Machinist then. It's gonna be a little tough to the fights because I haven't been under leveled, but I think they're probably doable. Hooray! Besides, they could use a modicum of difficulty. I got 16 gil. Ooh. want to run down to that. I like experience points. What we got going on here? I can do it. Be one thing. It's way easier if it's one thing. Haha! Although the fact that this is absolutely not threatening does, you know, make it pretty easy, I suppose. I mean, he hurts because he just is 3 levels higher than me, so he does the damage, but... We gotta get down to that, that's going. I have killed a deer! The way is now safer. Specifically, that one asshole deer is no longer a problem. I have contributed, you're welcome. Come on. Forward, machinist man. Behemoth. It's slow. We should... My only question about us getting gold is because we're gonna have the level penalty for being under-leveled for this. We'll definitely be... There's a lot of people hitting it. Also, apparently it vomits, so don't stand in front of it. I think we're good. Keep shooting. Go get him, little robot. Give him the arm punch. Let's just see how we come out on credit here. Not really a way to tell. We're either gonna get good credit. There's a lot of fucking people here. I don't know if we're gonna get full credit. Hey, we got it. Cool. Roses are red, violence is blue. That's a great fate name. Okay, anyway, back to murder over here. Machinist animations look so weird how much you flavor. I hate it. I hate Machinist flavor. I started playing Machinist, obviously at like level 30. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It looked awesome. You pulled out your gun, you pointed at a guy, you shot him. You loaded it with some super bullet, you shot him again. And then I leveled up and now I do like a triple pirouette kickflip and shoot my gun upside down. I'm like, wow, I hate this. I sure hate this. Machinist so far is the only class that got exponentially less cool as it leveled up. Every time Machinist levels up, it gets less cool. It's really unfortunate because I actually liked it a lot, and now it's just like, fuck you doing, man? Build animation solid. Build animation super solid. I got videos of the thing. Just murder him. Just kill him to death. It's one dude. We have enough shit to deal with. It's really 50-50. Half the animations like drill and auto crossbow are fucking awesome. And half the animations are colossally horrible. Hotshot was the last surviving, like, good base animation, and then it turned into something ridiculous with Air Anchor too, so that one's also gone. Every one of my original cool animations has been destroyed. But some stupid shit at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon a robot and let a robot beat the shit out of this thing. Mind. My chocobo scared them off. They wanna fuck with me after seeing Quay over there. But yeah, I've been really disappointed by Machinist's progression. It's still really fun to play, but I am definitely only playing this class because I really like it mechanically. I really like it mechanically. And then you get some, like, giga nut blasters, like, drill that feel cool. But most of it's just like, what are you fucking doing, man? Just shoot your gun like a normal person. It felt so much better at level 30 than it does at, 80. You shoot the fucking gun like a normal-ass person. Use the global cooldown and send him with fucking fancy stuff. Dude is getting hella abused. Good work, giant robot. Done well. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't realize how important simplicity can make a class impactful. I think it's just that it's, like, way too anime, and I just don't like anything about most of the style of this game. It's the same reason I haven't bothered putting in a lot of effort into glamours, because I hate how almost all the armor looks, and I don't care about any of the mounts, because I hate how all the mounts look. And, like... and I can't find a class that I, like, super want to pick up, because I don't like any of their flavor. It's just, that's the thing that me and Final Fantasy clash on, is I don't like the style of this game at all. I like how it plays. I like its mechanics. Some of the flavor is okay, but I don't like most of the flavor. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see that, would you mind praising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. What mounts do you have? I don't know, I don't have a ton. Have all the basic ones. There's all the quests. I have the camel. I have obviously this one. I have whatever a mana cutter is. I have a couple of these. Literally just from doing them for the Chloe thing. I got this from Tomestones. But like really, like when the Tomestones came out, the Moogle Tomestones, I went through the whole list of mounts and I didn't like any of them. There were like 15 mounts you could buy with Moogle Tomestones. The Dark Lantern was the only one that was like, that's okay, I guess. And then the Goobbue was really fucking funny. And I seriously considered getting the Goobbue just because it's a funny fucking meme. But that's just because it's funny. And it makes me sad because I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the words, Final Fantasy players. I'm gonna invoke the cursed title. Every time I got a new mount in World of Warcraft, I was excited. Because every time I had an opportunity to get a mount, I was excited. Because they were all so fucking cool. You go to, like, back in Wrath, you go to Dalaran, everyone's mounts, I'm like, boy, these are some sick fucking mounts. The Proto-Drakes are badass. You have, like, the skeletal fucking wyverns and shit. I'm like, damn, these are all fucking cool. Then I get in this and I'm just flipping through the catalog, the Sears catalog of Final Fantasy XIV mounts. It's like, I could just ride my Chocobo forever, I guess. Like, I literally don't like any of them. I have seen like 2 mounts in this game that look cool. And it really depresses me. Because I mount hunted pretty hard back in WoW, and I was like serious, big into it, and Wrath of the Lich King and shit. I got pretty big into the mount adventures because they were all so damn cool looking. I hunted fucking Time Lost Proto-Drake. No, I didn't ever get it. I did like Behemoth because he's funny and he's from Monster Hunter. It's also gonna piss some people off, that sentence. Same, it's kind of like the Goobbue, but less. Again, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What if the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand accounts. So many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situations become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops are participated in the ambush, no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of the legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up this mess. Hat! Ah. I see quests. Or Aether cards. That might not actually be an upgrade. It is just barely, because I have the dungeon hat. Hey, I think I just passed Moblin in item level. I think we passed Moblin in item level. Finally. Just barely. The Gubu is potent. Like, look at this, some of this shit. Let me find some of these fucking WoW mounts. Cause they're just so much better. And keep in mind, these are like 15 years old. Because this is Wrath, is when I knew shit. Look at this motherfucker. The Proto-Drakes looked fucking awesome. I fucking love these giant lads. These like metal dude lords. Those things were so fucking cool. And then you had this big-ass skeletal wyvern thing that wasn't Syndragosa. Had like this giant metal helmets, kind of like the Helmatar stuff. Yeah, the Icecrown Citadel achievement mounts were fucking incredible. There was obviously Invincible, which is literally just Arthas's horse, which is cool for lore reasons, but it's not super fantastic. But like, damn, WoW's mounts are just so much better. They're just so much better. They're so good. I bought this and literally have not gotten on it once. So I should at least
Stop right there, criminal
get
scum!
on it. It's the bird. Yeah, looks like it, dude. Looks like, see, this one's okay. It's way too tiny, but I know that's gonna be kind of an aspect of my character is ginormous. All for games. 86 months, welcome back in the pool. Markal's got that hat for you. You were the shiniest, Squidly. Kind of too small for Gan. It's more like a Lalafelian kind of ride here. Oh, well, now here's a sight that warms the hearts. What do you want? Got a shipment of supplies in the tapper's den. I defended myself, not to carry it. Escort me. Sure, I have a gun. We can do that. The, oh yeah, what are they called? What was it? The, Obsidian Drake? Question mark? Twilight Drake, I was close. The Twilight Drake looked fucking badass. I think Black Drake was Onyxia's, I think. But Twilight Drake was the one I was thinking of from Obsidian Sanctum. That would look fucking badass. I'm aware that, like, literally all of these are dragons, but that was just kind of the thing that Wrath of the Lich King had going on. They had some non-dragon stuff, too. What was the first engineering mount called? The helicopter thing. The helicopter thing was pretty cool, too. Black Drake was Obsidian Sanctum? Okay, fair enough. Company you keep on your side. You can leave them behind. Yeah. Okay, we're taking you on adventure. So over here. Let's go. Mechgineer Chopper. Mimorun's head was a funny meme. So I had like the funny meme mounts. Dude, Memoron's head was fucking hilarious. You're riding around in a mecha Disneyland teacup. But God, I feel like I liked every mount in WoW. I just like WoW's visual style and their like art direction so much more than Final Fantasies. Obviously, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. WoW is dead to me. Blizzard is the worst company on the fucking planet. They killed it. It's dead and they killed it. But one of the things I'm gonna mourn for the entirety of the time I play Final Fantasy XIV is enjoying what my stuff looks like. I'm really gonna miss that from WoW. Appreciating what my character looks like. Having a transmog that I like. Cool mounts. Enjoying the visual style of my character, like their abilities and their actions. I'm gonna miss appreciating the presentation. I'm gonna miss it a lot. Some time yet before we map the entirety of this vast expanse. Stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing magnet glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've got some understanding of their disposition. They live in literal ice hell, and we force them here. They revealed a cinematic today. Sylvanas getting redeemed because it was their evil twinner all along. Yeah, that sounds about World of Warcraft writing for the last 3 expansions. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses of moments cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water. Of these things? Freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forever. The water mixed in prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without a refinement. Not a cerulean we get after all that works barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum just as straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, that's what I've heard. Probably. I don't fucking know. Started Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. I felt like there was a good confront making the right choice. This is soundly the better game. There's no contest whatsoever at this point. This is profoundly the better game. If you gave me a choice between playing Final Fantasy XIV or going in a time portal to 15 years ago and playing Wrath, I think I'm picking Wrath. But here in the year of our Lord, almost 2022, there is no choice. This game is exponentially superior to World of Warcraft at this point. Wrath Classic is the first classic I plan touching. I don't. It's gonna suck nads. Just like Classic did, and just like I'm sure Burning Crusade Classic does. I have one more test to beg you. I'd do it myself if I could, but it's calls for someone with skills I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Maintain eye contact the entire time I teleport back to the Aether Crystal. Just maintain eye contact and poof out of existence. Thanks for the Aether Current, bitch. See you later. Gonna be a no for me. Also, yeah, at this point, there is no universe in which I could possibly justify supporting Blizzard. Like, it doesn't matter what they release anymore.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
I could
Pool.
not ever, in good conscience, give them money
93
ever again.
months.
Like, holy
Also,
shit.
side note, I play TBC Classic. Not been bad in my experience. But mostly main-maze about Blizzard/Activision being trash.
Wafflecopter 5, 93 months in a row. You with the shiniest, Squidling. Seen you before? In Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group that transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. Small red-haired boy, little ginger kid. You seen a little ginger kid around? I'm Gala, First Legion. Doing what I can for the refugees, even though I am one. I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani. Something, can't find the ginger kid. You've seen how bad this place sucks, and that place sucks even worse. Needs food and warmth, which you've offered to us here. I should go back to the station and try to persuade him to join. You want to come with me? Are we literally just walking another person to a place? Is that both? Okay, no. Like, is that both of these quests and just walk somebody somewhere? Yeah, I ain't fucking walking. Teleport me. That's way too far away. Fuck that shit. I'm teleporting. Come on, bird. Let's go. Play some triple tryout with this motherfucker. Hey, buddy. You have a nice day. Prediction's correct. He should still be abound here. There's Volusis. But seriously, he's just a little fucking ginger kid. Just look for a ginger kid. I'm sure we can make this work. Name your rules, Imperial. Chaos. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go back to questing. The thresholds for Aetheryte tickets now. I do vaguely remember them saying that was gonna be a thing. I don't know how though. And I tried for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, this is a hunt train. I tried for 3 seconds and give up immediately. Man, hunt trains are gonna be so expensive in this game. All the fucking... I was thinking about this in the shower this morning. It's kind of interesting. This is so segmented. Realm Reborn is here. Heaven's Word is here. Stormblood is here and here. It's kind of split in two. Shadowbringers is here. Every single zone is on a different fucking continent in this one so far. No two zones are contiguous. They're all on completely separate continents. So from teleporting from one of them to any other one is basically teleporting to another expansion, but probably even fucking further. And you know we're gonna go to the goddamn moon, so it's gonna get even fucking worse. They're all 1 billion miles away from each other. Oh, it's the teleport menu. Ah. Hello, small child. I heard you have an Aether current. I'd like to have it. Look, come with the nice purple-haired lady. Do this. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. I'm so fucking massive. Sorry to burden you. I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he got this off his chest. Listen to this stupid kid. Alright, kid. You're looking for your parents? Here's what I'm gonna do for you, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. I wish you the best. Aether current, thank you. I cannot imagine doing side quests in this game. Like, they're just so pointless. I actually think that's a decent because I'm pretty sure Moblin already has like 515 full jewelry. Because look, let's just get an example here. $175K. That's literally one fate. That is one fate. you can do one whole ass side quest for no reason, or I can walk over here to this little rook. Give him 175k, and that's even scaled to the level 83 warrior. Or I can go over here for 3 seconds. Touch the purple, guys. Let's see what I get from this. We're doing good, team. We're spreading them. Divide and conquer. The boys are assembling. We're doing some fucking numbers. Summon me a robot. Go get a robot. Go do robo stuff. Or you can get quite literally 50% more than that. Plus bicolor gemstones. Plus zone progress. For doing a fate for 30 seconds. Like, I can't believe how pointless questing is in this game. For like a self-styled story-centric experience, I cannot believe how completely pointless questing is. Like, this is just... It's just, what are you fucking doing, man? What are you doing? What is this shit? All you gotta do is just make this not insulting. That's insulting. You insult me by presenting this amount of experience for a side quest like it's a real option. You just make it 0. Just make side quests exist only for the story if you're gonna make it that comically small. "42 side quests for levels sounds about fucking right. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now we've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den. The recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Boo-boo. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those in Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get your well-earned rest. I promised you soon. On your way, can you go find Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, and she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Tell your Stola to sit the fuck down and go to sleep. Might have a cutscene. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness and see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. I mean, we know it was coming. You can see the horde. It's gonna be long. Do I have any chips? Do I have anything that I can just consume? Hold on. I'm gonna go look for snacks. Oh, the rat cages. I gotta explode the rat. The rat has been booped. His boop status is, I got Fritos. Fritos are good. I haven't just had Fritos in forever. I use these fuckers to make Frito pie a lot of the time. That's what I have them for. Alright, time to watch some TV, everybody. Shit better be voiced or I'm mashing. It's voiced good. Then they nuke the city. Well, the camp. Because we're immediately outside the capital, which is the Hell World, where the main antagonists live. What a nice Christmas. I guess.
Is that all of them?
Because subtlety is not Final Fantasy XIV's strong point.
The last
Is
of
we're
those
gonna have
who
a
agreed to
Heroes
join us.
Gauntlet-esque
Yes.
dungeon that's about to pop.
We left heaters and provisions
We're
for
gonna
those
get
who wish to stay
overrun by
behind.
something
They won't
horrific,
last
and then
forever,
like the
but
fighting
hopefully they'll last
evacuation
long
is gonna
enough.
be a dungeon at the end of this.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and
My
get
prediction.
yourselves some hot soup.
What is it with you guys in fucking soup? I guess it's cold as fuck and soup is warm. Good soup. You ever have chili cheese Fritos? They're not great. You buy Fritos and you buy chili and you buy cheese and you put them all together. That's how you do it.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Why are you here?
All thanks to the resourceful machinists
Again,
of
I
Ishgard,
understand
I
why,
might add.
because you
On
introduced
their
it yourself
behalf, I
by
bid you
explaining
warm
why,
yourself
but
to
why?
your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
You fucking nerd!
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
I love my interior cooling to be up and running again.
The hells you did. We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
This wood fire.
I did a damn sight
This is
more
the
than you
amazing
did
work
when
of
you
our
ever built
machinist.
that.
Take that back.
I love the, like,
Make me.
the happy, like,
I will not
peaceful
stoop to your
Christmas
level.
music in the background. All these two idiots are going to beat the
Here.
shit out of each other.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Eastenders. Is this a reference I'm too American to understand?
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Explain to me other than because the Steppe and Alamigo were both in Stormblood,
It's a bit too flavorful for
why
my
there's anything from the Steppe in Alamigo and anything. They are on
Perhaps
opposite
compared to what
sides of
you're
the
used
planet.
to.
That spoon gonna hit him in the fucking face. Is that not a spoon? Oh, it's just like a little thing on the top of the handle. I thought that was a spoon. He's gonna pull out that spoon, which is gonna hit him right in his fucking third eye. Didn't see that one coming, did you, dumbass?
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Soup. You gonna be okay, buddy? Lady's like, the fuck? The soup isn't that good.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
An invitation? Because accepted immediately with zero further thoughts. Literally any time, Lucy.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
I'm the main character. I have single-handedly done everything.
We've shed many tears in recent days,
game.
of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Well, shit happens. Good helmet.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
He did good.
Would that it had come
Nerd
sooner.
guy.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Looking like a fucking Don't Starve camp with just random cook pots all along the walkway. Man! I wish I could play Don't Starve more than I do. But it's one of the few games that just, like, I suck at so bad that it's pretty much unplayable. God, I want to play more of it. It's such a good game, but I'm just trash. We can't make it work. Let's go get it so fun, guy. Second. I mean, yeah, it was you. I usually.
Thank you for inviting me today.
So the radio stopped it from being tempered because the radio is doing a different tempering or something. There we go.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
I'm pretty sure I played more of it with you than anyone else, Larkin. We tried so fucking hard.
Save me, brave hero!
Hi, Larkin.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Frogs. When can they Asian teleport other people? Especially against their will.
But I fear our time is short.
If that's a thing Asians can do, I feel like they could have done that in a great number of situations previously, vis-a-vis literally any time an Asian wanted to kill us, when they just blink us into space.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
It's like the Bluetooth headset and the existence of airships. It's one of those plot points that it doesn't exist unless the plot is actively acknowledging it right now. Otherwise, it's not real.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Again.
So?
This is a thing they can do.
I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be
I feel like
most
they could have
refreshing.
done this at a great number of occasions to, like, not lose.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this
okay,
method
it's
of
a hand
soul
wavy up. We just made this.
implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Sure, I definitely don't know who that is, but I'll believe you.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
He's the one from the Alamigo dungeon where he yeets you out of your body and you have to fucking walk back to your body.
Test subject.
It's an interesting category of plot holium that, like, just at will, at any given time, the game can decide, oh, we can do this now because it was a boss mechanic once, but that was, we had decided, an in-universe boss mechanic now, through 2 expansions later. It's not the first time they've done that. They're like, oh, it's not an asshole. That was a boss mechanic earlier, so, like, it's an in-universe thing, obviously. So why couldn't they resurrect Touch Font? Shut up! Resing's not a real in-universe thing. That's a fight mechanic. Like, yeah. God, it does actually hurt my ass to pull plot convenience that large out of it. That's painful. Can you warn me first? My asshole grew 3 sizes that day.
Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Looks like
I
cheese
must
dip.
say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Wait, Assie, now that was the end of Shadowbringers. You were an Asian the whole time. Probably the most, like, cataclysmic asshole in the entire story so far, but yeah, that was how Shadowbringers ended.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order.
I fucking, God, I wish I could have paused that quickly enough to screenshot that chat box, because that's the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, exposition is in order. For 200 hours. That's Final Fantasy XIV.
Something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
I imagine not Emperor Solus, because
Why, His Radiance
okay,
the
Emperor
Emperor,
Solus.
of
Okay, I was
course.
like, because we already had Emmett Selk doing that one.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh, not Solus, Varus.
And lo, the Savior was born.
Oh, he turned into a
the
redhead.
embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself.
Oh,
And
we're calling the
indeed
thing
design.
Anima. Oh, the thing's name is Anima. Okay.
Would you not agree, my lord?
I didn't get that at first.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I don't
Perhaps you
see who
think
the
that
fuck
to
we
be the
are.
extent of my promise.
I don't know who it
I have
made
no
us-
doubt
who it
fallen
made
in
us.
your estimation since Alamigo.
You have...
Fair
no.
enough.
No, you have not fallen in my
But do not
estimation.
let your
You were
disdain
already at zero.
Deprive
You are by
us
far the
of an
lamest
opportunity to
antagonist this
craft
game
an
has ever
even
had.
more majestic moment of euphoria.
You can't possibly go lower, so don't worry. You're at the same level you were
I
back then.
have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Van Daniel's so gay. We have our identifier with us, fortunately.
Wheresoever
Is
there
he
is
gay or is he
suffering
just a
and
theater
despair,
kid?
you
I mean, he can be both, obviously, but...
to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Are you gonna do anything or become interesting? Because
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
I think that'd be neat if you did one of those two things.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Is that a no?
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
That's a no. Okay. You just keep existing in the corner, and I'll keep hoping that the main story continues to be interesting around and despite you.
I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Shinryu?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
You haul a dining table all the way up here just to do this thing. Alright, he was the random guy for a while. I forgot about that. He was that random fuckboy with a katana.
Or together.
No, we're acknowledging that Aether teleports exist this time.
Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Take your fucking helmet off so I can tell who we are. That's clearly gonna be a big thing. I just want to know what it is. There's no way we're just faceless Imperial.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
I'm gonna secretly number Cat again.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Alrighty, what we doing? They had a secret duty. They didn't have the white glow when we were talking to them. Rage of Halone. It can't. That's concerning. No, we're not gonna. I can't just go fight him. Fine. I was just gonna run through everything and pop reference if it worked out. Jesus. Did I actually have to pop everything to survive the first guy? Holy shit, this body is trash.
Not bad at all. given your diminished capacity.
Okay, you gotta pop everything for a
Nevertheless,
1v1. You're
perhaps
just a
be
guy.
prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like
You're
a
just a
rodent.
fucking guy. Medical reported leaders being only clear the number of monkey comments when flying soldiers are recommended attack. You don't fucking heal passively. Okay. Not sure what you want me to do. I'll level with you? I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to pay respects? Do I need to hit F? Oh, you get to hit F. Okay. Beaky like a sack. The intro fights, just to make you aware that you can like just barely win a 1v1. Where'd it go? How is out? Helmst does out. They're really liking their stealth section in this, by the way. Or Colossi and shit that way. Go the other direction. Down the road. I think I could fight a guy. I have enough heals I could probably fight a guy. Ah, there we are. We're going this way. Okay. Any more medkits? Oh, I gotta find the ID key and some fuel. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, concerned? I guess I'll leave that one left. That's just got my hand when they took to my Reaper. You compare its leg, it should still work. Here's the key. We're gonna Cerulean might be able to find more in the wreckage. Ah, now we're supposed to search machines. We just searched machines early. Not going that way. Not yet. That way is bad. It's also bad. I don't know if I get through without fighting this one guy. Yes, we do. Sneaky picky lock. Naked Bakey, Deceased Imperial. No, I want a robot. This is a problem because it does not seem like the robots I already searched are becoming unsearched. I can't research them now that I need them to progress the event. This one. So we kind of order of operations ourselves like really hard. Oh, cool. We got health regen. A little bit. For a bit. Oh, look at me. You looked at me. is still coming. Wow, okay. It does, okay, it follows you a fucking while. We got the regen, so I'm not super concerned. The regen will... I might have to kill somebody for this, I think. They're both sort of facing it. Nothing. Okay. This is a problem. I searched quite a few Magic Reapers before we unlock fuel concealing wreckage. That's probably what we're looking for. Okay. Now we can't fight at all. Off we go. I can see the fuel in this one. That's exactly that. Would rather piss off. Good turnaround, thank you, appreciate you. Excusing. Coming through. Excusing. Oh, you little dick. Okay, didn't see us. Good thing these guys have straight up no eyes. The super tempered zombie guys are like actually blind. Excusing. Oh, that's big. Fire gun. That was too far. No, we're good. All right, good work, lad. Good work, gun machine. Excuse me, pardon me, go through. There, doggo. No, you suck. Oh, it's required. Okay. I was wondering if there was gonna be a med kit check. This is the med kit check. Still have a minute on my regen, so I don't necessarily need to pop any yet. The ability I got this regen might work out. I'm probably gonna need to pop one. Ah, I thought that would get him. Oh, I could have, damn it. I'll help you, random guy. I got you. Ow. He popped. It's cold. Why are there so many animals? Who pissed off all the animals? How do we consider not doing that? The animals are so angry. God damn it. Thanks for turning him around. Thanks for turning him around, you little dickhead. You guys have killed Howard. He's gonna pop when he dies. Oh, we just turned does this count, I see. He'll be here. If he starts turning, I can duck. shit. Ooh. That's some shit. Ow. You got mechanics? Mechanics hurty? Ow. Protect me, armor! I got bonitis! Ow. Got severe bonitis. Did we just get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh. Mash. Cool, these are all still key bindings during this section. Great decision on the devs part, by the way. To make those remain key bindings during that mash. It's okay, coding is hard. They hit us with the Modern Warfare 1. They hit us. They gave us exactly the COD Mod 1. Holy shit. This is a blast from the fucking past. This is powerful high school energy. Remember, no Garland. That was 2. I'm getting faster. With the reverse Call of Duty. You crawl slightly faster. We got nuked.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Crimson Necklace, you're shining squiddling.
They were, but others
Thank
fared
you,
still
Admar, for that dump.
worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search?
Sacred for
No one
possessing
saw
a
him
brain.
leaving the
I
cave,
appreciate
and
you.
we've no trail to follow.
Nobody
While
saw
I
us
know full
double
well he can
Assie and
handle himself,
teleport out.
I worry all the same.
Nobody saw the 2 black butthole portals. Nobody. My cat says they're tingling.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
And I killed everyone. How many scions can you take in a fight?
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Come on, Stola. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Come on, Stola.
No.
You got the big
All's well that
wrinkly
ends
brain. You can put it together. Maybe not the specifics, but... Oh, we got another one, Chet.
Are you alright?
Squid bait. Did Xenos turn into Emmett Selk? What in the fuck? Imagine showing up. Imagine showing up. Xenos, you little bitch! Disguised as the main character, and the best thing you can think to do is immediately blow your disguise. That's the most havoc you can wreak.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Why did we even do this? What was the point?
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such,
But just a
preliminary
delay?
entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I
was
siphon
just
the
a delay.
ceruleum from the shadows.
It's a hell of a fucking delay.
Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Amounts of ether.
Then you could
then shall
probably
come the
do whatever the
spectacle
fuck you wanted with
to
no
end
difficulty
all
whatsoever. Like,
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
is Zodiark not the eldest and most powerful of primals? What is this anima shit?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
The Xenos isn't going to get more interesting for anyone that was curious. But fortunately, by the power of Larkin, he's at least going to do some cool stuff.
All your hate, all your
But Xenos does not look like he is going to become
render
a more interesting villain at any point now. He's just like the supporting character, though. That's what they did. They couldn't fix him, so they just, you know, put him in the baby seat. Put him in the little booster seat and let Larkin just wave him around like a fucking sword. Probably the best thing you could possibly do with him, honestly.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Hello. It's me. Again, if they can just rip me out of my body against my will for 30 minutes to make a minor delay, I'm pretty sure they didn't need the minor delay, and they could kill us at literally any time. You guys okay? How's everyone doing? Did Carl die off screen somewhere? I stuck my money on her for the kill they're gonna try and pull out.
Yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Maybe we were just some pointless fucking Imperial. Maybe we weren't anyone of note.
Everything in working order?
I thought we were gonna be. My thoughts were someone Ishgardian because we have Rage of
Oh,
Haloni,
and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
which is their god.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah, I got yeeted.
A
Out
hearty
of my
meal
fucking
and a
body,
long
that
rest would be
happens.
my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
It's really interesting, and I like it a lot, that Endwalker doesn't have any, like, you obviously know what the end is going to be, and everything before that is you're just doing little zone shit. I think that was a lot of what made Stormblood feel so fucking bad. Is that, like, Xenos was obviously the end. He was obviously the leader of everything. He was the final boss. So everything you did throughout all of Stormblood that wasn't progressing free El Amigo and go deal with Xenos felt like it was just pointless interim shit. Whereas you feel like, so far in Endwalker through the first, like, 3 levels, you feel like you are constantly doing the main story. All of the things that you do are the most important thing you could be doing right now. Instead of fucking chasing Emmett Selk to the bottom of the ocean and then jacking off Murlocs for 2 hours before you continue the main plot. You are actually doing, like, the primary story the whole time. The main story is the main story. It's not a blurb of main story and then 3 hours of zone bullshit filler, and then a blurb of main story and then 3 hours of zone bullshit filler like Shadowbringers was. This is so much better. And I still maintain everybody who, like, continues gushing about how fucking incredible of a story Shadowbringers was desperately needs to get your head checked or play literally any other story-based game. It's not that good. But this is fucking great so far. For El Amigo. Is that my last one? That's Garlemald flying. Are you well enough to make your report? More or less. So I got yeeted, and then I was a sneaky boy. I almost died, but didn't. This animal was somewhat the corpse of Emperor Varus. Was there depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophorite's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. Hold on. Let me get the... Thus we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The Versionary force will comprise the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminsan delegations. We'll begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophorite believe we're marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best of our Alamegan, Oldon, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look at this! Facility marked in red's the Enceladium, a vast Magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. To Telophorite's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry that material, it can carry us too. Assuming we can sneak on. Oh, baby, do we get a train dungeon? I love train dungeons! The Scions will lead the infiltrating party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Larkin and Xenos. It's time we ended this, once and for all, he said, about to go into the level 83 dungeon. Fully confident this was the end of his arc. Imagine the swerve if the level cap was just 83. And it was actually just the end. Aye, we no more casualties of Telophorite's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Larkin made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower battle on a whim. In Aemon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zand used it to refer to a void gates, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals, which I guess is just a thing. But lol, we're getting, it's a little Dragon Ball Z. It's a little Dragon Ball Z. Alright, we did it. We killed Xenos. Hey, but now we have to go to this different dimension and fight the Prime Ascian, the eldest and most powerful of evils. Alright, I have defeated Hades. But hold on, but there is still Lidibus, who is now crazy, the eldest and most powerful of evils. Oh, okay, I guess we'll fight him too. Oh, no, now that we're back at the source, I can't believe this. The Ascians have resurrected some other guy, the eldest and most powerful of evil. Okay, can you just give me a list of all of the eldest, most powerful evils that we have so I can just go to the bottom of it and just, you know, save us all a whole bunch of time? We're getting a little fucking Dragon Ball Z here, and it's kind of taking some power out of the plot, I would say. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I may have to goldsmith a little bit. I may have to do a little bit of goldsmithitude. I don't know that I'm going to have the item level for this, but we'll find out. We'll find out by going there. The fucking Maelstrom Ready Go music. I guess it's not so much the Maelstrom, it is just like the Grand Company's. The Grand Company Let's Fucking Go song. Let's fucking go. The most powerful weapon. And we've just been ancienter and most powerfully-ing our way up through expansions. But I feel like Heaven's Word and Stormblood weren't as bad. It's doing the thing. It is doing the thing. When you get like 4 expansions deep in a story, and you just have to keep kicking the power level up by just pulling out. Oh no, this is the ancienter and more powerfuler evil. Oh no, this is an even ancienter and more powerfuler evil. It's almost unavoidable at a certain point that it's just gonna spiral into ad absurdum. Heavensward and Stormblood were great because you were doing like relatively grounded storylines with like powerful antagonists, but it was like you were dealing with this place. This is the problem that Ishgard has. This is the problem that Doma has. Not, this is the most evilest, powerful destroyer of Te Universe, which we're now just doing repeatedly because we've reached the ad absurdum cycle of power increases. Again, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Get a fucking coat, please. Jesus Christ. You had one. Why did you take it off? I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Huh. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long on this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Just fuck already. See who was the fool we freezed to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Shall we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Okay, never mind. That's why he's so fucking walled. Night science. Come on in, lads. Yeah, there are Twitch bots are coming pretty hard the last couple of days. So yeah, good PSA. If literally anybody interacts with the Twitch messaging system, it's a scam. Nobody will ever DM you on Twitch. No human person has ever sent a Twitch DM before. Do not ever interact with them. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Encladium. We have to meet them there. Wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If anyone gets hurt, I'll heal them. Thank you, glad you're protecting us, Nut. I have once was during stream to E2 to confirm something was. Did you whisper him or use like the Twitch messaging? Like 3 people ever have used Twitch whispers. Nobody has ever used the DMs. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground. So we need to make our own ways to insulate them. See you there. I'm gonna go do sneaky Thancred shit now. Go do the duty unlocked thing. Fucking turbo-nuclear doom gorillas are just... I might be okay. 515, I might be okay. I might have to goldsmith. There's a distinct chance I'm gonna have to sit down and do a little goldsmithing before I go to Spectrum. Because my jewelry is... Like, that was really lucky. The bracelets was the one thing we got out of a quest, because those were definitely my worst piece. But I have a couple of fucking bad pieces still. Excuse me, everybody. Boogie's there. Ah, Cabbage Patch Kid! Again? We'll take up the rear, so as to ensure you're not caught unawares. Trust will always have your back. I'll fucking beat up these robots. Go finish the fight. She's gonna... You are way too small. Cabbage Patch Kid came by her fucking self. I love her. She's my favorite. Cabbage Patch Kids can survive the Lullafell Purge, too. So what are we up to? Sultana Nanamo, not Princess Nanamo. Sultana Nanamo, Fufucha, and Shudo. I think are the 3 that get to survive the Lullafell Purge. I don't really care about Pippin. Everybody else seems to, but I don't really care about Pippin. Do I have a voice for Pippin?
Kyle! Good to see you again. I heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. Glad you've recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation, Matt. I As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Your comrade from Lentis Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon.
Thanks, Pippin. Let's go. Take me down. Not Cryle. Crap. Look, if it's gonna be a purge, we gotta be selective. Going to go Goldsmith. So hold on. I have something important to share with you that Larkin has sent me. This is critically important. I was wondering if my Discord message mattered. It did. The Discord message was incredibly important, and I am very glad that I stopped to look and observe. Tiny rat. Take this rat. What a wonderful human.
This is everyone.
Enemy's distracted.
Time to go.
Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephorized leaders. We should be should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephorized reign of terror. I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here. There's been enough of that. We can't.
Be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone.
Let's do some shit. The boys. Got the fucking boys, everyone. Everyone's here. The gang's all here. Explosions. Tower of Babel now accessible. All right. Woo, there's a lot of lads. Okay, I see one. Who wants to come do a thing? Oh, 505, we're super good. Un, do. I believe in our ability to make a party. Now that, the majority of the player base has finished the expansion, I think it will become physically possible to make a party again. I believe. Anybody else chat? We need one more. I can't get Larkin because he also only has a tank. And I only have a tank, so we're kind of mutually exclusive. Which is unfortunate. Such is life. What do we need? I can't remember if Fredo has a healer. I want to say he doesn't. That's right, you got everything. You got DPS tank heals. Okie dokie. Well, I will invite you then. It's fucking time.
Yeet.
Oh. I mean to press pause, I mean to press mute.
New expansion stuff's I don't even need to press minimum eye level, because, well, I probably do, because I'm going to assume everybody but me is maxed.
Ah, Lamori. There we go.
Definitely not. I'm 530.
Oh, really?
I'm only at the 85
really?
mark.
We're fucking chilling, actually. Let's just, I mean, I'll turn it on anyway, just because I like minimum eye level. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Is every dungeon in Walker just going to be the Tower of Blank? Is that what we're just doing here?
So far, so good.
Tower of Babel, Tower of Cancer, Tower of the Moon, Tower of the Final Battle, Tower of Poverty.
Tower of the end.
I just finished this dungeon not that long ago. I don't mind doing this again because this was actually really fun.
Fucking go. Well, the first dungeon, Tower of Zot, was pretty neat. I like the Tower of Zot. They're starting to make trash do things a little bit. So
Yes,
trash
it hurt.
feels like less of... Loading time
what
is
the hell?
concerning to me.
It didn't help that early. Oh, I got server lost.
I also
Fucking
got
hell.
server lost. It is the duty server.
No.
God fucking.
Did the stream just end? That's truly unfortunate.
Oh, I still see it.
No, I think the stream might have just ended.
What?
Great, I have to log all the way back in.
I'm pretty sure I got booted to the title screen, but I'm about to get 2002 down the client.
That's 90,002, which is different somehow.
Nope, yep, there's my 2002. Yep, I got booted to the title screen and then 2002 down the client.
Wow.
So we're probably done with Final Fantasy of the day, I'm gonna imagine.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna file that one under fucking truly unfortunate.
World is currently full. Please wait until opening. Great.
Oop, my thing changed. I just want to type it in. Maybe the queue will be short. That's a funny meme. The game is literally still broken. It still closes itself when you try to proceed past the title screen. That's a funny yoke.
Yeah, the world's completely full. I can't even log back in. Goofy.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Oh, yep. GG, well played. You can't, it won't even allow you in the queue.
Nope.
GG, well played, lads.
We fucked.
It was a good game. Well, we tried. That was an attempt. I guess that's it for Final Fantasy today. I mean, hypothetically, can't you try logging into a different world than the one that you actually are? Is that like a thing that you can do? Good game. Nice expansion. Well, it'll be a cool dungeon tomorrow, maybe. If the game is functional enough to play by that time. Well, I guess we're done playing Final Fantasy 14 today. I don't have any say in that. The game has decided that the fun time is over. That said, there is another game in which the fun time is not over, and we can play it and have more of a fun time. So this is a RuneScape stream now. I changed my title. Squeenix has decided today's fun is over. Put my title in here. Switch this around. Switch this to Ozra's. There we go. Okay. But I should take a break anyway. I should take a break regardless. It's been almost 3 hours and I haven't taken one yet. And it is moderately warm in here, and I would like to go walk around to a room with less computers and monitors in it for a brief moment. So I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon here, everybody. When I come back, unless Final Fantasy deigns to immediately let us back in, it is RuneScape o'clock, my dudes. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I see. I'm here to tell you that whatever experience you guys are having that allow you to log back in, you are not me, and nothing ever works when I do it. Like, I don't know how you guys don't understand this yet. Those of you who have the 85-month subscriber hat, Preodo, I don't know how you don't understand that nothing works when I do it. Like, surely that's something that I would imagine you would have put together by now. Nothing works when I do it. It can work for everybody else on the game, but nothing works when I do it. But on the other side of that, this is only like 2 hours. So we might still be able to run the dungeon today, so I am actually going to update my title. Because we might be able to get back in. Literally didn't have a logging queue on Ferry. This has only been running for 2 minutes. I could cancel it and like try rebooting my game again and seeing realize I'm willing to try that because literally everybody else involved, every single other person involved except me logged back in immediately. I'm willing to sacrifice the 2 minutes I've been in the queue to do a scientific experiment, see if trying it again will let it happen, and then triple my queue. I'm willing to try it. Now we're gonna get back on and be 7,000. I mean, worst case scenario, Final Fantasy just puts the biggest fucking middle finger up and somehow gets larger than the one they've already given me, and then I'm just like, alright, fuck it, I don't have to care, we're just playing RuneScape today. 2002, me daddy, do it. Well, I'll load as a character, which is interesting. Nah. Alright, it keeps my queue place. I didn't consider that it would keep my queue place when I did it on purpose, but it makes sense that it would. Okie dokie, so let's play some RuneScape. Video game time. It is me. I am here. Let me turn all my stuff back on. I've been doing some Slayer. I did a little bit of Slayer Rising while I was doing a ton of kidney stone activities this morning, so I made a little bit of progress on that. Let's see. I actually don't remember what my task was. I feel like it was something not exciting. I think my task was boring. Yeah, it was Bloodvelds in the Stronghold Slayer. Like, it's a fine task. It's a perfectly fine AFK task to do on the other monitor while I'm playing stuff off stream. But definitely not a do on stream kind of activity. But I have loot. I have powerful loot. I think the era of the Karambwan has finally come to an end. Now we fucking feast. In Shark o'clock, my dudes. I finally got 80 cooking. And had a fucking fat stack of these lads. So obviously I went and fucking cooked all of them, and then I fished a bunch more, because that's also pretty AFK. And now we have a fat shark stack. Neat. So we have... And actually, the queue seems like... Oh, wait, wrong person. I want the chest, sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. 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 Great. Good working with you, Konar. Solid experience. 5 stars on Yelp. I enjoyed our interaction. So the one thing that they really have done with Final Fantasy, with all of the hilariously broken shit, this seems to function a lot better now. A 3,500 person queue would have been like 2 hours last weekend, but it seems like it's actually going a lot faster. It seems like it might be much shorter, like 30, 45 minutes possibly. It might be massively reduced from what I'm expecting it to be, which would obviously be great. I would love that. Please be reduced. My lobster stack has regrown because I cooked all my fucking raw ones. It's not a billion lobsters again. Let's go punch a Spory in the nuts and we'll figure out what we want to do with our lives. We don't have a great amount of time. And we have an unknown amount of time, so I don't want to get really committed to something. I feel like the go-to just like flickered really hard and scared me. I feel like the go-to waiting for Final Fantasy queue activities is like Zalcano and Barrows. Because Zalcano is just so goddamn valuable. It gives me so many smithing supplies. And I need smithing levels to do all of the stuff with the crystal seeds in the first place. So Zalcano seems smart. Which brings the question, does anybody want to go do Zalcano? Because otherwise, Barrows is like Zalcano, but single player. I just invented a brand new sentence. Barrows is like Zalcano, but single player. Stupid bullshit strawberries. Goddamn farming contract. Fucking shovel up this trash. Doo-doo ass red berry. I don't want any of this crap. Take this. Merry Christmas, have a nice day. Alright, madam. I have done your shit. Giveth unto me another contract. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Alright, madam, I have done your shit. Giveth unto me another contract, please. I feel like it's been 1,000 years since I had a back-to-back. Hog. Bruther. I have completed your shit. Giveth unto me another contract. And as soon as we're done chaining these, I'll spin the wheel. We'll see what happens. We'll go do wheel activities until we get to the queue. So reward for farming, have a wheel! A triple? I haven't heard of triples since the before times. I thought the technology was lost to us. Hey, madam? Give me a 4-piece. Do it. Give me a fucking 4-piece. Fuck! Ah, wrong tree. Damn it. Imagine the 4-piece. I am not gonna complain about triple though. Get some watermelons. I hate this menu. It runs in slow motion for some reason. Potato cactus seed. So I've only got 2 magic tree saplings. I can pop one of them. Then I will have 1 by the transitive property. That's how the math just works out there on that one. That's what 2 minus 1 equals in most situations. Need to shut up. Not even gonna kill a Spory. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what happens. I would like it to spin Barrows. The wheel needs an update first. The wheel has trolls on it still. But isn't there a troll quest? Isn't there like troll romance or some shit? There is in fact another troll quest. So trolls can stay on the wheel for now. It's not something my arm, but it is another troll quest. And every time I do a troll quest, I don't regret it. So we can leave that shit on there for now. I will tell you, however, if what we roll is a Giga Quest, I will re-roll. I need 8 mushrooms, 25 coconuts, and 8 snapgrass. 8 snapegrass, 8 mushrooms, 25 coconuts. 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 8 snapegrass. 25 coconuts. 8 mushrooms. Need $200. I also need these. So I'm almost out of filled plant pots. I've got a noted pot and a noted trowel. Those are useless. Grow this thing. Yeah, while we're sitting here waiting for a Final Fantasy queue, I'm definitely like, if I roll fucking Dragon Slayer 2 or some shit, we're just not doing that. We are in no position for such activities. I want you to protect the cactus. I want you to protect the bush. I literally cannot imagine caring about the watermelons. I'm just gonna pay for the tree uprooting, but I want this to grow first. And we'll spin the wheel while we see what it is we're gonna be doing. Wheel, what have thee for us this day? What are we gonna do while we hang out and wait? And can it be barrows? I feel like barrows would be a very powerful spin. That's why I made it a big section of the wheel. It has a lot of shit that I need. It's not gonna be barrows. It actually says my arm, not trolls, so I should change my arm to trolls. I'm not sure what we can do with diaries, but we'll definitely take a look. What can I do to work on a diary? What hard diaries do I have left? This one requires, I could knock out the stuff that isn't Smith the Dragon Square Shield, but this one has Smith the Dragon Square Shield, which I just have no idea how to do. The rest of these are pretty easy. I'm a little off of that. I think literally one. I'm literally one off of that. That's boostable. I just don't know how to do the Dragon Square Shield thing. Hi, Marshmallow. What other hards are left? There's not a ton. You need kudos. And I need to figure out what a skull scepter is. I think we've pretty solidly, I think I know that one. Western Provinces says kill Zolrak W, right? Yeah, that is ridiculous. I have no concept of why it's a hard. That is easy elite. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. So I just don't care about this diary anymore. The Wilderness. This is the one where I have to go shoot a lightning bolt at somebody and then run away giggling. Smithing, yeah, we're working on that. We're working. That's gonna be some levels. The rest of these honestly seem fairly easy. I need to do whatever Mage Arena 1 is. Pretty sure I did that on the Cursed account. I believe that's the one where you literally go into the arena and you just like mage fight a dude who goes through like 5 phases. The problem is, for obvious reasons, I can't really do wilderness content on stream by merit of, you know, what the wilderness is and how streaming works. So Varrock actually seems to be the only one that I can really do. What's the Cursed account? The Cursed account was after I watched... The things that got me interested in playing RuneScape were Swampletics and PP's Hardcore Iron Man series. After watching them, I started playing RuneScape, and I played it for maybe, like, 2 months, 2.5 months. Like your average casual normie. because I didn't think it was something that was going to be, like, viable for streaming at all, and I was super fucking wrong. So I know some things from that account, because, like, I wasn't restricting myself from looking stuff up or anything. So I know what Mage Arena 1 is, because I know that it's one of the only things that gives you a cape with a mage bonus. Which is why I did it on the cursed account, because that thing said to do it. I got incredibly bored playing this game normally, and I have literally no idea how anyone does it. It is the most boring experience I think I've ever had. Literally no activities in this game exist, because the only thing that matters is doing whatever gives you the most gold for 50 to 300 hours, and then just buying an entire set of gear that you didn't earn, and then going and just over-gear ass-pounding a bunch of bosses for no reason, because why did I get rid of it? Huh? I'm having a stroke. Why won't you get rid of it? Aren't you get rid of it? That's the thing that you do. When there's a tree there. I have to check it first. She wants me to touch it. She wants me to get my farming XP. I don't even care about the 3k farming XP. Nobody gives a shit about 3,000 experience. Anyway, I literally don't understand how anyone enjoys this game playing it the normal way. I just don't get it. I was so bored. I think the part that broke me, and I think I've told this a couple of times, and almost just made me stop playing entirely, was the point where one of my friends on here that I had met just playing this, I just met through the game, just gave me an amulet of fury, and then like 2 days later there was some drop party at the Grand Exchange, and I got some ridiculous like several million GP chest piece, and I just sat there with my whip that I bought, my amulet of fury I got given, and my like Bandosian chest plate or something that I picked up at a drop party. I was like, why am I playing? What's the point? Like, what progression am I gonna have? I already have everything. Like, to be able to do the big raid stuff, I'm still 12 million levels away from being functional in that at all. Why am I even playing? So I stopped playing. But then I made this account. Now everything's great. My love has been renewed. So to work on the Varric Hard Diary, as the wheel has commanded, some of these are incredibly easy, so let's like knock out the free ones. First, I just don't give a fuck about any bossing content. But then, like, and I mean this as an actual question, I truly mean no offense whatsoever. Why even play? What's the point? Like, everything that you do in this game is to get you more prepared to fight bosses. Like, that's the objective. You woodcut and you fletch and you fire make so that you can do higher level quests to give you things that are good and unlock more areas where you can go fight bosses. Like, this game's not like Final Fantasy or anything. There's not other content that I'm aware of. Okay, chop logs. And burn them. We can do that. It's all totally doable. Let's just go this way. Scam people with a GE, duh. How the fuck you gonna? I would say I don't know how the fuck you're gonna scam anybody at the GE. Surely at this point in like the passage of time, nobody's getting scammed at the GE anymore. But there wouldn't be 500 scam bots at the GE if people weren't falling for it. So, you know, that's just clearly demonstrably wrong. Okay, go this way. Burn them at the top of the church. I have two things to do with the church. I also need to pray blue laser beam. Smiting my way through Varric. I can touch this in the way, but give me experience. Give me experience. I really want to get 85 farming. 85 farming unlocks so much stuff. Pray at the altar in the Varric Church. With Smite active. What do I not understand about this goal? Varric Palace. Ah. I thought there was also the church. The church was the logs. Hello, I'm here to light a signal fire. Gondor calls for aid. Hard task completed. Successfully signaled Falador. Back to the castle. It was supposed to be the castle altar. That one is just to have 50. Wait. That was music. I'm not smart. That sounds less like a wet fart when you have the sound turned up. It kind of just sounded like a wet fart at first. Oh, he didn't leave, thank you. I feel like the era of oh my god, Herblore is impossible has kind of come to an end. By and large, the only thing stopping me from getting Herblore levels is purely laziness. There are like infinity herbs in the world. I have Slayer monsters that vomit them in the dozens. Walk away from an Aberrant Spectre task with like fucking 24 Ranars and a ton of other shit. I have Miscellanea, which isn't incredibly fast, but it's there. And once you have the resources, Herblore levels pretty quickly. Smithing is just dog shit. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Because Volcano helps me get the resources, but even when you have the resources, leveling, it's dog shit. Leveling Herblore goes really fast when you have the plants. And you can just stay at the bank and just mash shit together while you watch YouTube videos. But I feel like Blast Furnace is at that level of requisite attention where just everything sucks. I think I hate it way more. Okay. Have the Varrock Estate Agent decorate your house with fancy stone. Okay, easy, we'll do that. This is the one, I already have fancy stone, I think. This is the one where there are literally, like, not one brain cell was applied to making the diaries. There are 2 different diaries to get decorated with fancy stone in different places. I'm pretty sure you need the Ardoin and the Varrock Estate Agents, I want to say. Redecorate you with fancy stone. Not the estate agent. Pardon me, sir. Please go back to your day. Sorry to bother you. Will he let me decorate it with fancy stone if I'm already fancy stone, or am I gonna have to switch it and switch it back? Because I'm pretty sure we had to switch it to fancy stone and already also. Hi, I would like you to redecorate my house. Okay, basic stone then, or basic wood, whatever. Thank you, sir, for the basic wood. Hi, now I'd like to give you $25,000 more to go right back to what I already was. Diary complete, thank you. Good task. This, and speak to Orlando Smith, there are walls. Trade furs with a fancy dress seller for a spottier cape and equip it. I know who the fancy dress seller is, and I know that you bring him... That's where you get the hunter costumes. Have you tried the new PJ Timer beta yet? Sir, I'm gonna need you to speak English if you're gonna stand and shout patch notes. I'm gonna need them to be in a language that humans understand. This guy, right? Aren't you Furs Man? No, you're Furs Man. I know you. This is how you got the fucking Larupia costume. Fur clothing. Oh, spot your cape. 2 dashing cabin fur and 800 gold. Okay, so that's totally doable. I just have to do it. Shouldn't be hard. I can just do that. Oh man, I don't think I've done falconry on this account at all. I know I did falconizing on the cursed account pretty much exclusively to level hunter once I had it unlocked, because I actually didn't hate it and I felt like it went decently fast. And by I felt like it went decently fast, I know it goes decently fast because the wiki said it went decently fast. But I don't think I literally don't know that oh, there's no point, I already have a clue. I don't think I've ever done it unsandally. We get to go to I fucking love the falconry music. The falconry music also is chill as hell. This is my least favorite hunter training thing, I think. Hello, sir. I gotta take my staff off. Hello, sir. I would like to rent your bird. Tame birds I occasionally lend to rich noblemen who consider it sufficiently refined sport for their tastes. $500. Sure. Bird, please. Oh, gloves too. I gotta wear his falconry gloves. Can you like right-click bird? No. Bird me. I have a bird. Hello, bird. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this bird. And he's gonna commit die. That's it. I had to find dashing kevits though. There's one. If the rabbit moves while your bird is flying, you auto-fail. So it's incredibly frustrating, but when compared to literally every other method of training hunter, it's significantly better. Because that's just how fucking bad hunter is. That this is somehow better than everything else. Which is just sort of depressing in and of itself, really. Because there's nothing you can do to determine whether it's going to move after you throw the bird. You just throw the bird and sort of hope the NPC doesn't decide to move while the bird's on the way over. Sometimes you get him anyway. Usually if the bird moves, you just fail. Birds. I'm definitely the one doing any work. Well, I am, as you can tell by the fact that I'm getting XP. Then you have to fucking... You need your inventory. Which is probably the most generally annoying part of this. He moved right when I threw it. He was in motion when I threw it. I hope you'd stop. I hope he's moving. I put the bird on his face. Good to go. Needed 2, right? So we should be fine. Move right through it. I can spawn camp these 2 dashings. You know, if I don't fail every single throw. The problem is this one goes so far away and is uncatchable. Because they can't move usually for a sec after they spawn. So you can do some of this shit. Oh, I thought you spawned right here. You spawned right here last time. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I'm tired of this garbage. Anyway, that's falconry. It's horrible. But it's somehow less horrible than most hunter training methods. Hunter is the fucking worst. I hate it. I hate every method of training hunter that I know of. Except herbivore. Herbivore is a vibe. But I'm not close. That wasn't what I meant to do. That's so fucking habit. That's so absolutely habitual. To go to my house, drink, and then go to the fairy ring teleport. Why am I doing this? I have a tree. Why am I doing that? This is where I want to go. Dead fucking rabbit all over my own house. Spot your cape, please. Which is pointless, unfortunately, because literally all of the hunter gear apparently just straight up doesn't even function. Lending a couple of points of credence to hunter is the worst skill in the game. Semicolon, it straight up doesn't work. But I'll buy one anyway, because I do as the diary demands. Spot your cape, please. Spot your cape, please. Thank you. Have to wear it. I don't understand. I thought, is something fucky? I thought the graceful cape had negative weight. Is it just the normal grace? There's 2002. Why is the I thought the graceful stuff had negative weight. What am I not understanding? Hold on, let me go to custom. Yeet, yeet. Throw everything. I did not want to keep these random first. I gotta log back in before I lose my Q spot. That wasn't even a 2002, that was just like a fuck you, you're banned. Generally, if you just log right back in, you go right back to your spot. Lost my track of what I was doing. Which is why we're playing RuneScape and not maximized. So we can see whenever this game does stupid shit in the background. Which is constantly. Marshmallow. He's so snug over there. Why? Why? Okay, so that literally just doesn't work. Why is my graceful ship borked? Why is the display saying it's heavy? Not that it's heavy, but it has infinity% more weight than it does, because its weight is literally negative. Oh, no. RuneScape. Okay. Make a Waka canoe, and then the 2 that suck. Waka canoe is easy. I'll just keep fucking throwing runes in a toilet, teleport to my house 15 times an hour. 100,000 times? I don't think I've ever used it at all. I don't think I've ever used the Edgeville Canoe Station. Is this guy gonna make me do some shit? Why am I going here? Oh, so I can menacingly walk over to this tree and then go doink and it dies. Walk a canoe, please. Alright, well, you have a nice day. I don't actually need this. I know, you can do whatever you want with that one, canoe guy. You can still, if you got like a storage rack, you can just rent that one out. And give kids like riverboat tours. You can take them down to see the Lumbridge farms. You know, whatever. I don't actually need the canoe. I just... A mystical force that showed up in my backpack told me to make a canoe there. I didn't actually want it. Alright, how are we on kudos? Because I might be able to get it. I might finally be there. First of all, is anything we've done recently? 104 off. We're 4 off. We're so close. Hi. Do I have any shitty stories for you? You know Bob the Cat? Okay. Tale of Two Cats is more important than Song of the Elves. Go ahead and just fucking confirm that one. Go ahead and chart that one up on the board. Tale of Two Cats. Greater than sign, world impact of Song of the Elves, the opening of the city of Parthena to the rest of the world. Find out more about King Lathis' ancestors. Big battle in the year 98 of the 5th Age. When his ancestors became kings, he survived it. This quest was literally called Making History, and we made a tiny museum. So, you know what? I'll give you a pass on that one. Discover the truth within the Carnelian family fortune. Haziel Cult. I'll put that up on the board. Haziel Cult. Greater than sign. Historical global impact. Song of the Elves. Greater than sign. Sins of the Father. I mean, when I was doing Haziel Cult, I could definitely tell, whoops, that this was a quest that was going to have tremendous impacts, powerful repercussions. Saving Song of the Elves for last. Nope, that was it. What's the most important things I've done since the last time I talked to you? Well, I have helped the citizens of Berg de Rot pull together the good people of Mauritania under the banner of Safalon Hollow. Apparently one of the last surviving members of whatever the fucking Iceyeen is. He's got super giga powers. And we worked together to slay a member of the Drakon family. We worked our way into Dark Mine. I don't care about that. Tell me something important. Okay, well, after a massive war, and the attempt of King Lathis of Ardoin, to summon Zamorak, who's really just a pawn of this elven warlord from the west. And, well, we literally fought a physical manifestation of, Saren, their god, and now the crystal city of Parthena is open to... Nobody fucking cares about that shit! Tell me something important! Bob the Cat? I took him to the desert, and he fell in love with an Egyptian cat. Oh, this is the kind of stuff textbooks are made from. My name will go down in history alongside him. Quickly, do you have any more tales to tell? There's a cult in Ardoyne. A cult in Ardoyne, you say? There's a cult outside your front fucking door! Maybe write that one down! It kills noobs all the time! Because you don't do shit about it! Whatever. This game is garbage. I don't know why I fucking play it. 9:31. Soon. Soon. 1,000 smithing XP. Probably should. You're Orlando Smith. I probably should still put all this stuff in herb lore just because as much as I don't like leveling smithing, it's also useless. But it's not totally useless. I need 74 to make all the crystal armor. 78 to make my own bows and shields, and fucking 80 to make the keys. What do I want out of you these days? I want to be able to make the Saradomin brews, but we're one level away from that, and that's not terrible. Oh, there's the divine potions! I can put crystal meth in my potions now. I forgot that was a fucking option. I mean, anti-venom, obviously, but that doesn't matter until we kill Zora. There's really nothing in here I care about massively past Saradomin, bro. I really think fucking smithing is more worth it now. Doesn't even have any dialogue. There's not even, like, dialogue. It's just click on him. Make sure your number is big enough and then click on him. I can't actually clean fossils here. I was kind of hoping I could, because I hadn't actually cleaned them yet. Not that I have that many. I'd probably be able to get 2 medium displays put together. But it doesn't matter, because I've done the kudos now. We've done the thing. We're good to go. We did the thing, we won the points. So now... it's just teleport to Barbarian Village with a Skull Scepter. So this one. This one. This one's a little interesting. Here's the plan. I'm gonna put on all of my dude spanking equipment. Bring a couple of super attacks. Because I think this might take a minute, is the thing. I think it's gonna take a minute. And we're just gonna camp prayer. There's some poisonous shit down there, but it doesn't matter because I don't think you really walk. You don't walk past anything on the way down. It doesn't matter. We can get right there. So what we need, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. Is the other pieces of this. Unfortunately, I have gotten the same piece twice. But the fact that I have gotten the same piece twice and the fact that I've gotten the pieces whatsoever is enough that I'm pretty confident between the fact that the teleport apparently goes to Barbarian Village, which is where the Stronghold of Security is, and that I've gotten 2 left skull halves. I'm gonna guess I need 3 pieces. I probably need left skull half, right skull half, stick. And we're gonna go get those. Via murder. Which means I'm gonna turn on the beats. Let's get the lo-fi roll in here. What do we got? 5, 6, we getting there. Let's get the lo-fi rolling. How hard can a skull and a stick be to get? I hope this is right, because I don't even actually know that this is correct. But it teleports to Barbarian Village. And I've gotten 2 fucking left skull halves from the stronghold, from the bottom floor of the Stronghold of Security. It's gotta be what it is, right? What else could it possibly be? I feel like that's just obvious. My only concern is it too obvious? Now here's the question. There are a couple different kinds of enemies on this floor. The question is, I think I've only ever killed Anku for Slayer tasks, so I know Anku drop pieces. Are Anku only gonna drop left skull halves and I have to go kill like the ghosts and the specters and shit for the rest of it? Bonk. Stand over here, sir. Just gotta get this slapping. Perhaps have brought a Wing of Wealth. They actually drop not zero amounts of money. Like, I don't care to be picking fucking change up off the floor. If I have 2 left skull halves, I think have both come from Anku. If you leave the spy intact, you'll need to find a stick to put a skull on. Are these like corporeal? It's a bony ghost. I guess that's exactly what it looks like, is a bony ghost. I don't know what the fucking Anku is. So I'm gonna go to the only reference that I have for anything. An Anku. I don't think it's the same thing in Pathfinder. I think it's a different thing in Pathfinder. I just didn't know, like, at a base level what the fantasy of an Anku was. Like, I had no idea. I've not seen that name outside of RuneScape. But I don't think they're the same thing. And they're a fucking fairy in Pathfinder. I don't think that is useful knowledge. I think we'll just go ahead and leave that one where it is. Because that's not what these are. I don't think these are shadow fairies. I think it was a servant of death in Breton, Cornish, Welsh, and Norman French folklore. Well, it looks like it's a servant of fairy death in Paizo folklore. I mean, it's a bony skeletal ghost, man. I thought it was like a meat skeleton, but I guess that's just a person. So I guess they're more like a spectral skeleton thing. I don't know what the fucking Anku is. We tried. I went to the archives of Nethys. I didn't learn shit. We're almost back in here. That's Gusta. It was like 45 minutes. Yeah, that was what I thought it was going to be. 45 minutes to an hour. 7 of accounts, security, and RuneScape. Well, there are other places. Like, they're a Slayer monster. They're in the Gnome Stronghold. They're in the wilderness. Ah, we're going in. Unless it dies. Unless it dies, we're going in. Didn't die. Sick. Aha! So, that doesn't mean we win. That does not mean we win. Because last time we tried to go into this dungeon, the game errored so hard that it kicked me entirely out of Final Fantasy to the title screen, which then proceeded to error 2002, close my client, and put me in an hour-long queue. So, my question would be, would it be safer to do it as a trust? I would think no, but was trying to join it with an actual party and, you know, play the dungeon group content as group content. The source of my demise. Would it be safer to do it as a trust? With a follow-up question, do we still have people that want to do the dungeon? is still there. We still got the boys? I need the boys to even, like, make an attempt, really. The problem is, I have done several Slayer tasks down here. I've done, I would say, probably 3 Anku Slayer tasks in the Stronghold of Security. And I have 2 left Skull Halves. Which means that the drop rate for these pieces is not high. Because the Slayer task is... Well, Anku are actually pretty small tasks. Weirdly. Anku are like 60 to 80. I don't know why they're so small, because they die very quickly and they're super easy. But I've probably killed at least like it's gotta be at least 150 down here, and I've only gotten 2 things. Which puts the drop rate at seriously not fantastic. I should do it this way. So I open up my inventory compartment. So, we had also, I believe it was Prioto and Hirasui wanted to go to this dungeon. Because if everybody has left, the hype has gone, everything, like, society has collapsed, happiness has forsaken us, and the opportunity to do some good old-fashioned Squiddy Pool content died with Square Enix's ability to make a game function. I guess we'll just go be sad and do a trust. Fill in his DPS if needed. Well, I have literally 1 person, so I do as needed. But the question is, do we have a healer? Which it was Hirasui earlier. So if they're gone and nobody else wants to heal, or can heal, it's not even a wants to thing. I don't fucking have a healer class. I can't heal. Literally all I can do is tank. If nobody else can heal, then we are, unfortunately, stuck in trust jail. Although trust jail's not the worst thing in the world. Fill a DPS if I could log in. We'll have a healer up to par. Do we have any healers? Is this rando a healer? No! I am running no story-based dungeons for the first time with randoms. I will trust if we can't get a full group. I can ping. I have the power of pingus. We have a role for this in Discord. Message hath been sent. We'll see if we find any results. If not, we can just trust. This motherfucker turned on his lag switch. I'm not looting that. You don't want to stand there doing nothing for too long. You don't want to. I did that earlier and got kicked out. I can literally see the game in the background, and the AFK timer is like half an hour. That is not a problem that we're going to have. If you, like, get up and go make dinner and come back, you might have been logged out. But the AFK timer in Final Fantasy is hella fucking long. Let me change my stream tile and everything back over. I want to change it back to what it was. Can I just copy-paste it? Copy. Paste. FFXIV online done. There we go. Title fix. Title fix. Okie dokie. Need a healer. Or it's off the trust to stand. Sending the fucking call out in the Discord. Pulling the boys. There's only 1 DPS. We have you and Shenzu. Unless you offer to join the party after you were already in it, which would be a little weird. We literally just need a healer. We just need a healer, boys. 15 minutes when I came back, I was kicked. Did they change it? Is it I who was wrong? Because if they changed the AFK timer, then that is in fact actionable knowledge I should probably have. That's probably, that is in fact important, knowing how long I have before I get fucking booted. Fucking rare. We're only 35 in. Only 35 in. Can double warrior and heal each other. Just trade off fucking, what's it called? Is it still called nascent flash? Yeah, just trade off nascent flashes. Back and forth. Flash each other aggressively. I'm sure that'll work. I see no flaws in this plan. I'm gonna go. If we don't get a healer by the time I lose aggression, I'm gonna run a trust. I'm gonna run a trust. Righty. Unfortunate friends. Alright, team. Let's pull the fucking boys. Banned instantly. Alright, I haven't playing. I was like, why do I still hear RuneScape? I have the lo-fi going. You suck. I want you.
Our fates are not yet sealed. Right then.
Give you a shot, I suppose. I know Urion J has got absolute Chad healing energy, and I appreciate the hell out of him. Alphino was a little spooky, but I'm curious if that was just because new dungeon shit hard, or because he is a small child and he's not good at the video game. Things felt like they were harder than they needed to be with Alphino healing. Curious if my narrative purpose of Xenos prediction was correct.
Now or never.
Stealth mission music in this expansion. There are so many stealth missions in Endwalker. This is just a raid. We just brought an entire raid. Problem with beginning. That one doesn't have a health bar. Oh, I see. There's like things that are not our fight. I see what we're doing here. Just force single because I ain't taking that much damage. Yes. Are they shooting a missile at the train? Who's shooting a fucking rocket? Oh, well, they all died before I went off. This is a bomb. Fuck that one up. Actually, just a bomb. Fuck that one up. The problem is you play your character so little in the campaign that I completely forget how to play in between, like, actual pieces of content. My brain is wholly disengaged. The warrior brain cell has left us. We got the fucking boys. Alright, off we go. We just brought an alliance raid worth of main characters. Oh, this is just how you guys are writing yourselves out this particular adventure? Oh, a couple of them. I should have with the second one because they do go kind of bananas, actually. And we're off! They make this as annoying as possible to fall. I love it.
You underestimate me!
As annoying as possible to fall. Stop being fucky. It is, in fact, Twitch being fucky also. I have dropped 0 frames today, which is honestly a miracle. That never fucking happens anymore. But I'm actually at 0. This is full Twitch being fucky. Any problems with that today? I guess it's just at the higher level dungeons actually fucking slap.
You underestimate me!
The Sinian's being underestimated again. Guys, they underestimate him. Twitch gonna twitch. We're still non-lethal? Oh, fuck no. No, non-lethal's the dumpster. We're going to the main base now. Fuck these guys. What in the hell? Face only a mother could love. You ugly? Okay. Be gone!
You underestimate me!
He has signaled that he has non-telegraphed attacks. Oh, go with our boys. Oh, further. Go further with your boys. Okay. Literally to the very edge of the platform.
Together we shall overcome this.
Can you come a little closer, please? I'd like to keep pace with boss. We don't really have to be all the way over there. Sir? I know, it's really not what he wants. Gonna level with you? Don't understand what just happened. At all.
Together we shall overcome this.
Okay. Merry Christmas. Doesn't appear to have any tank busters yet. Some wait a long fucking time to pull it out though. They're just throwing hands. They're just throwing hands. As far as physically possible. You gotta look at your polarities. And I don't understand this boss literally at all, but it doesn't matter because I'm the tank, so mechanics don't matter to me. I don't understand anything that's happened in this fight. Good thing it's completely irrelevant. No idea what you want me to do, so I'm just gonna kind of stand over here and press Rampart. It's polarity to the bar, okay. It's polarity to the AoE. Alright, I have literally no idea what just happened, but we're through. Doesn't matter, I'm the tank. Mechanics are optional. Ooh, I'll put that in my chest. Aiming good. What did I just get? What did we just get? 2 traits, I think. Equilibrium now has a hot. Cool. And I do more damage. Okay. Now it's not so much an unlock, so much as numbers change slightly. What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for, he asks, after we just fought a man the size of one of these lifts, knowing that Ultima Weapon is a thing that exists. Wait. Another round, lads. The land of the forced single pulls. He doesn't like it when you do that. Make Grado mine! Want to pop cooldowns on single pulls. Feels like a waste of the effort to press the button. These guys are kind of hurty, I guess. They don't do no damage. They don't do a lot of damage. They don't do no damage. I probably should be no living this fight. Just pop this when I can. Call it a day. Bomb. Bomb. Beef out, please. I like that everyone else is over on their platform killing their dudes and they just happen to win the fight at exactly the same moment that we do. Oh my god. Come on, man. Hey, Ariana, why are you at half health? What happened? What happened, buddy? Did you have a tough time? You probably should have came in here with the gloves on. Have you not been taking it seriously up until now? Because I feel like that's a thing that you should be doing. Gonna commit file. Oh shit, Gan's done. Hit the 100,000 damage button. The glove should have started off.
Make ready.
It should not have been on at any point in here. As far as you're concerned, this is the end of the expansion. Holy shit. We actually made progress. We were through 4 single Polistan. There's been 1 double pull in the whole dungeon so far. Ooh, box. Ooh, garbage.
Together we shall overcome this.
Hi. Is there really a 4 single? Come on!
I will not hold back.
Let me have fun. Every fucking pull in this dungeon's a single. Why you do this? I'm gonna go fight the bad guys. Mom, I don't want to fight the enemies 3 at a time. Urianger just straight up cast die. He literally just cast death. He cast death and they died. You want to lead with that? You want to like do that earlier in the exchange? Just cast kill? Living Aether, this is no mere machine. It's Memoron.
I will end this farce.
Get him. Disinfect an AoE. I don't see the tank buster indicator. It's not.
I will not hold back.
Okay, that's good. What you doing? They'd be tiny. They're all turning into frogs. I thought it was like, there's a lot of the color of your debuff things. This is not a color of your debuff thing, like Tsukiyomi and Angry Mango from World of Darkness. That was completely indistinguishable from one of them, other than the fact that it wasn't one. Okay. It's a big fucking mob. Several big fucking bombs. Oh, they're Bomberman bombs! Tech shock.
Together we shall overcome this.
Gloves are off.
You go under it. This is so stupid, I love it. This is so fucking dumb.
I will not hold back.
What a stupid fight, I love it. Okay.
You underestimate me!
So we have drowning. Ninja Strip does not have a tank buster. It's the first boss. Bomberman Bombo. Are you sure you're not holding back because your damage is sort of wanting right now, I'd say? Downpour is just a bunch of fucking missiles. I know, Downpour is the I'm not fucking turning to a frog. Don't you turn to a fucking frog! The dude has 1% health! Hit him like 2 more times! You idiots! Come on. Guys, we got back in so quick, thought we were done with FF for the day. Yeah, I also did. Then the queue was only like an hour, so it wasn't the worst thing ever. Let's go this way. Sadu is gonna Sadu in that direction. I wish you the best of luck. I lied. We're going past all of that instead of I'll hold this hallway, you go that way, where we're just gonna walk past, excuse me, pardon me. Like we're trying to get to the bread. There's like an old lady's cart just parked right in front of it. It's been there for like 2 minutes and you're tired of waiting, but you don't really want to be an inconvenience and rush this like 904-year-old woman who looks like she can barely stand. So just, excuse me, pardon me, I'm just trying to get to, sorry. Heading in the right direction. Up. Up is the right direction. It's a big tower. Material distortion. Okay, boys, let's fucking go. Hit him. Platform's dumb and stupid, we're not fighting here.
You underestimate me!
Fuck them up, lads! This is time for your big buttons. They let Dad have a big pole, so we're going fucking bananas now. They re-enabled fun. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is how dungeons work. Probably can't giga-pull this one, unfortunately. Simeon, you stupid motherfucker. I wish he just died right there. I've really only got reprisal and thrill and equilibrium left. Gotta give him a spank. Fully trust that AoE. Yeah, that, I mean, they do. They don't. I feel like it's definitely better than it used to be. Because there's no way that all of the damage that's happening on these 2 targets is just me, right? There's no way. I don't do that much damage. They used to not AoE. I think they now AoE some. You guys are fucking idiots. They're definitely AoE. Like, the damage these guys are taking, they're 100% AoE. They don't not have it at all. Again, there's no way this is all my damage. I really love that one Roaders model, that Stormblood dungeon. Well, it was super fucking funny. I'm honestly glad it's still here. It was hilarious. I'm glad that Umizumi Car is just an enemy forever now. Oh, he's a Venus flytrap made of hands. They've summoned the most ancient and powerful of evils. We're gonna... I feel like we're not gonna kill it. Because we literally just introduced this plot device. Surely we're not gonna kill him instantly. Why the middle? Oh, it's not the middle. They make squares. Gotcha. Probably an AoE. Is an AoE. Gotcha. Black holes. Get away from. You're mine. They do have some of the signaling down pretty well, I'd say for sure. Boundless pain. Okay. Big fucking laser. Oh, it just keeps growing.
You underestimate me!
Just a big fucking laser, and then you just stop standing in it. Rod him. Okay, another thing. Now we have to fight his penis? Didn't really see that one coming. Oh, my fucking buff fell off. No! Gotcha! Like this? I have no idea what it was. Okay, it is what I thought it was. Make ready! Punch him in the dick.
I will not hold back.
Huh? Oh, instead it's gonna go the direction we placed it. Oh, it's gonna go towards us. Okay, you gotta keep running. The arrow thing they put on top of that was needlessly confusing. I understand now, I guess they want to be able to signal chasing AoEs. You gotta introduce that somewhere. Not what I thought that was. I did not get chasing AoE from that indicator. I thought it was gonna do like a line of shots in whatever direction I left it. Ow. Okay.
All or nothing!
Fight it again.
Away with you.
We have defeated the penis. Back to the face.
All or nothing!
It really looks like you guys are still in it. Laser. That's just the laser? Just a laser. Nothing else to that one, just a regular laser. Okay, Lunar now. I know what we're looking at now. And now it's all quadrants but one. These guys are bait. The trust response to this is the baitiest shit in the universe. I appreciate the, like, impossible to avoid flash of what an effect is before it actually goes off, so you're not still just, like, guessing what the fuck even happened. That's really good. I know it's been that way for a couple of expansions, but it's worth pointing out. I'm gonna get my health back. Alright, we'll make a grab it on us. Hurts. Oh, then you Yoinks. Good day, sir. Okay, well, surely he's not just dead, right? They just set this thing up as the mega villain. Never mind, you just kill it immediately. Why? Why are you the sad? There is no reason for you to have the sad response. Look cool? No? Okay, I got a bracelet, which is the only piece of good jewelry I have. So now it's more slightly gooder. Got pantalones. Replace the previous pantalones, I suppose. Then I got a bunch of desynthesis meat. That was not what I got off of the introduction to anima. I thought that was like, this is the biggest, angriest thing that there is. Not
Farewell,
just, I guess they
Varus.
just wanted to be like, hey, this is
May
this.
the gods have mercy on
before
your
it
soul.
showed up in a dungeon. They don't want a dungeon last boss the first time you ever hear of it when you walk in the room to fight it, which is good. I thought that was going to be a much larger deal than it was.
The other two await.
Sad because no more smacking. I want to smack.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
You tried to steady it. Good effort. Squid Star.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
The lights of the do-nothing crystals.
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
Why do you possess the toddler?
Hark! Victory is mine!
You could possess anyone, and you pick Cryle? I blame Midgard Stormer. For fucking with our dumb little crystals. Hey! Green Skittle!
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
New plan! We're going to the moon!
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrall.
He's already, but we killed him. He's already gone.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Man who was about to gas the planet lacked the conviction to, I don't know, destroy the planet.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
How many more tempered can there possibly be? We beat up an entire legion on the way in. There's only like 4 of those left. And she punched them with the moon.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Have you considered not picking a child?
The
That was
last
an option.
at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Just fucking out into the black void.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Moon's haunted. Less moons haunted and more moons jail.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Look, literally all I do is kill primals. Can we just let them do the Zodiac thing? I'll go cut Zodiac's stupid nuts off. I'm the protagonist. It falls to me to protagonate. Again. Jail can be haunted. You can have haunted jail.
You're going alone?
Sure, why not?
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
You guys probably do alright.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help.
There'll be a multitude of other protagonists up there
We will save
too.
as many as
True.
we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Moon's haunted. Moon's a haunted jail. Yeah, I have faith in you, Stoll. The rest of you, yeah, do your best. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. And we pray we're not too late. In the meantime, good luck on the fucking moon. Perfect timing, my boys are back. Also, I can fly in Garlemald. Fly me to the moon. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is a Vatican design, which leads me to think I was right about Larkin. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. let's turn to the task at hand. Tidalin said the flow of Aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. That's probably a place that exists, and she said there's a friend up there, so it's probably fine. Good luck, idiot.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
The moon.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place.
So how do I breathe?
His cradle and his grave.
Is that just not a problem that we're gonna think about?
Prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
It's not gonna worry about that one. Just you can shut up. Aether, I ain't gotta explain shit. Look, we had to bribe a whale to blow a hole in the bottom of the ocean to go there, and then the moon's just like, yeah, fuck it, you're fine. Whatever, it's the moon. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. No, it's the moon. It's just like a retextured planet. It's not really the moon. It's just the normal, and it happens to look like a moon. It's a big fucking Aether. Can I use this? You can tell me to go fuck myself. So here's the question. Not what I thought. In the long run, it's probably better to just make you favored. It's probably better to keep Charlie on free. At least it's only like 600 to teleport here. We got that going for us, which is nice. Charlie. Well, the moon is interesting. It felt like we almost knew that was... It's pretty much guaranteed that moon shit was gonna happen. Let me gear up my boys. Hit a nice round of desynthesizing and gear up my boys. Would have been funny if it was like several 100,000 to teleport. Well, that's what I wanted to check. I was curious if teleportation to/from the moon was gonna be multiple thousands. But it went, nah, fuck it, it's fine, whatever, which is fine, honestly. I'm totally okay with that. Luncheon toad leather. Like leather out of luncheon toads. I don't want this low quality garbage. Calm down, my boy. I need to sell this low quality trash. I'll probably move it 12 on down. This shit was fucking valueless last I checked. It has tipped up pretty good. Like, to see that? This is probably valueless. We'll put it up there. I just wanted to go away. Palm lumber is really weirdly valuable, which I will admit is fucking concerning. Luncheon toad leather is probably $1 billion. That leather is the one that sucks mega dongest to get. Leather is the incredibly difficult one, always. That's literal doo-doo trash, okay? Doo-doo cock. Man. That's not a tiny reindeer that's worth $1 million. $9 million. Back to the salt mines, my boy! Actually, do it quick. I want you to level. Get some experience. We end up selling that? Yes. We did. Goblin's doing good. Punch and toad skin, please. You have raw materials and you shouldn't. I realize now. Give me those. All that shit, thank you. Someone make fan art of Moblin crying as someone rides off on small reindeer. I forgot to re-gear Moblin. Damn it, that was the reason I wanted to do it, is I wanted to get all this crap out of my inventory. I completely forgot to re-gear him. Son of a bitch. Now we'll remember in an hour, hopefully. Got any blues up here? Any blues hanging out? No? Then... I am going to take my last break of the afternoon, my friends. My last break of the evening here. Gotta come back. We're gonna tug at a couple of small distractions. And then I guess we're gonna go to the fucking moon. To the fucking moon, my boys! BRB, everybody. BRB. I'm gonna go poke that rat. He's not gonna appreciate it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Then I'm gonna go get some snacks. Hello! I had to eat some food real quick. I was very hungry, but I'm back now. Have no fear. It is me. And a new day hath dawned. Goldsmithing. Fuck. Damn it, come on! Alright. Need a Ligma Balls grinding wheel, bismuth gunblade, and a manganese ori. Fuck me, dude. Still want to do the goldsmithing ones because they're like a better lev that doesn't cost levs. The problem is I probably can't make that easily. I don't know how to make Mongolian oris. That sounds like a Mongolian ori. Yeah, sounds like it's probably a lot of input. So first, the Ligma Balls grinding wheel. Seems pretty easy. I think I have both of these. Yes. And yes. So I just need 2 Ligma Balls. Market board optimization, I-lum. Thank you. And herein lies the problem. I want all of you to understand. Nobody will ever buy those. I understand that you want to list them on account of you have them, and that's 100% of the thoughts that have gone into that. But nobody on planet Earth is ever gonna buy those. Like, we all need to be on the same page here. I need to make sure we're all aware. Your 87,000 stacks of 99 outdated materials that are from an old expansion, they will not ever sell. You kind of would just do everyone a little bit of a favor if you just give up. Just fucking give up and unlist your stupid trash. Powerful. There's that then. I'll have to scroll past it to get the stuff anyone's ever in their life gonna purchase. Easy. Next. Bismuth gunblade. I have some bismuth ore. Gunblades are usually a pain in the ass because they take some stupid shit. This one doesn't, though. Thankfully. Bismuth ingots. I have some bismuth. It's made with tin. Can make 4. Let's do it. Coco, give me the tins, please. So I don't have to... Every time. I don't want to have to go to the tin store. This is why you're holding on to this. Achieve quantity being immediately adjacent to vendor all of this garbage is the actual bane of my existence. Go to Blacksmithio. I was full on scripts, so I spent a couple of the white scripts on some of the white script weapons for a lot of the crafting classes. Bismuth Ingoose. Touchy. I mean, I'm not gonna not take that, so. Touchy. 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 Extreme laziness. Big touchy. Venerate me, daddy. Going to Pound Town. 180 carousel synthesis is actually fucking bananas. Don't I have a macro specifically for this purpose? Doesn't send it specifically do shitty things. Manip, waste not, basic, standard, basic, standard, Inno, prep, prep, Great Strides, Buyer God, Venerate, groundwork, yeah, okay, it works. That works. I do some quick maths to make sure I wasn't gonna do a big stupid. I do a big stupid way too often and it upsets me. Okay, so I can definitely just use that. We're good to go. Man. I can't believe Endwalker started and Moblin pulled 10 million gil out of his ass. Like, that's so good. That's so fucking good. And so not the kind of shit that usually happens to us. But holy fuck, it's so good. Moblin is by far my favorite grandchild. Sorry, Pecoblin, you're going to the bottom of the list. But man, Moblin brought home the fucking bacon. The money problem solved. I would like to believe we've never really had a money problem. So far, there's not a ton that Guild does. That isn't just like buy crafting things that you're just too lazy to go farm. But it's not like WoW where you have to buy epic flying. It's not like RuneScape where you have to buy everything, even as an Iron Man, like runes and shit. Money seems like it does way less in this game. Which, this is not a complaint, this is just an observation. Money seems like it does way less in this game. Carpenter, you haven't done your quests, right? Nope, you done manipulation. Carpenter and Armorer need to go get their shit. No, I don't actually get to talk to you, sorry. My understanding is the Gil is for housing. Very possibly, because I have actually, I should have loaded this, I just haven't made any. I went on a rampage. You don't have manip, so we have to do this traditional style. Incorrect. Fucked it instantly. I'm locked into being a dumb hoe. I do this so I can take condition changes should they appear. Got a little more sauce in us, but not much. Oh, that'll definitely do us. Get me in there. I'll go get manipulation for Carpenter and Armorer at some point. Dumpster whetstone is sold. Okay, so I think all we need now is to retrieve one dumpster whetstone, and I do need to buy Phrygian ingots. I have not gotten any access to those yet. That hasn't happened. We're not there yet. Dumpster whetstone, please, thank you. I have a ton of this stone to just like mass produce these at a later occasion. What's up, bro? I see my chat just died. There's some mounts too. That's true. The Dalmal I saw was... I want to say the Dalmal was a couple 100,000. 4. 1, 2, 4. It's weird to me how cheap the crafting materials for Endwalker are so far. But I guess they are just the basic things that literally anyone can just go to the store or go to the fucking field and farm 36 quintillion of. suppose it makes sense. I think you just, while you've got manip, waste not, you just fucking bang on groundwork. Or preparatory touch, rather. Preparatory touch functionally has unlimited fucking power. Easy. Christmas gunplay. Good news I finished homework, bad news I didn't sleep last night. Okay. Welcome to the fucking club! And I need the Mongolian ornaments. Okay. Mongolia. I want to make the goldsmith one because goldsmith's the one that's the closest to getting to anything. High level things I'm not gonna have access to yet. What if I just buy these? If I... None. That market's just waiting to be cornered. It's this, right? Okay. I just can't spell. Yeah, this is where shit starts getting expensive. That's more what I expected the prices to be. It's gonna be 34k for 2 ingots. 54k for the ink. Yeah, I won the fucking lottery. Fuck, just give me the thing. I don't care. Just give it to me. I'm willing to spend some of my lottery winnings on being a lazy piece of shit. So I can do that now because I won the lottery. So the tiny reindeer lottery. So I don't care. Just give me the thing. 1% of my winnings. There you go. It should be like half a level. Easy half a level. Ligma grinding wheel. Probably a level. The boosted ones are generally a level. Fist with gunblade. Level. Blacksmith's getting in there. Blacksmith's coming for that booty. I have so many of these. Surely I don't need more. What the fuck else am I gonna buy? By the way, do you guys have the thing? Did you get the stuff? I see people over here looking sad, so I'm gonna guess you shit your pants and died. I think it's literally been so long since I came in here that they just discarded their mission progress because it'd been so fucking long. Okay. What we have is 2 Phrygian, 2 bismuth. Which I'll hang on to for now, but I fully intend to acquire more of these. Take time. Went to the lottery. Moblin at the lottery. Moblin went on an adventure and he found a tiny little reindeer baby. And he said, "Please, Dad, can we keep it?" And I said, "I don't know, son. That's a pretty big responsibility. Are you gonna look after it and feed it and take care of it and clean up after it?" And he's like, yeah, I can do all that. Please, I want this tiny baby reindeer. I said, okay, Moblin. Where'd you find this anyway? It doesn't matter. Moblin, what are you not telling me? There's nothing. It's just I'm super excited. I looked at the market board. Like, what's it worth, Moblin? 10 million gil? Moblin? No, please. Please, he's mine. I love him. Moblin. Just sell the reindeer, Moblin. Then he sold the reindeer. The Sea of Stars. Literally just this. Now Moblin's planning to defect. And I have $10 million. Well, to be fair, Moblin has $10 million, but... you know, he knows. Hold on, I see a dumb little fate we can go participate in. I like dumb little fates. Hello, sir. How are you doing this fine afternoon?
I return. I must return. Why? Why?
What are you doing, buddy? Oh no, he's casting Consolidated Depression. His most powerful move. Oh no, I can't use abilities. Not my abilities. I don't feel comfortable when I have that shit on. It's a fucking tanky. It's a tanky little bitch. Okay, bye, question mark? No touchy. Oh, he's just marshmallow. Wonder if he's talking about that cerulean building over there. You think that's the reference he's making? You know, the only thing that exists? Oh, someone is cactus thing. I'll go help them, cactus. I'll go help. That's an eyeball. I'll go cactus. I still want a cactus for myself. Cactusing by myself seemed like it'd be boring. Damage! I fucked up. I didn't have any charges ready. Actually, it doesn't matter if I'm not wildfire going. The guy's casting Live in Penis. Careful. I don't want to live in penis. Are we gonna share dudes, little monk guy? Or not. This guy wants to go play World of Warcraft by himself in the corner. Yeah, that's fine. You do what you want, but we couldn't just share lads. It'd be a little bit easier. Got chocolate beans. Mr. Relly, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying this weird cactus shit. I don't know what's up with these weird cactuses. That's not a healer. Or a tank, rather. I'm not gonna AoE this shit. I don't want to get fucking murdered. I know how this works. I start AoEing and then I'm tanking everything. Against my better judgment, I'm AoEing. Doing that thing I said I wasn't gonna do. I still maintain it's not very smart. We're doing it. It's, you know, working somehow. Weird fucking noodle cactus. God. 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 Did it. Cactus is preached. Good to go. Another 200k XP. We do like 3 more of those with the machinist. He's gonna be 81. Also, we're racking up bicolored gemstones, which are just kind of useful for a bunch of shit. This zone is way bigger than it looked like it was on the map. This looked like it was really fucking tiny. Why is it just a tiny little corner of this map? Then you zoom into it and you're like, that's actually an entire map. Moon's fucking gigantic. We're not in fact in the hours yet. No, we have gone to space. Is this that No Man's Sky I keep hearing about? I don't know what we're gonna do when we get to a trial now that we have nobody to play with. Because people can't log in and the people that are logged in are like doing stuff. I guess we're just gonna have to do it with randoms. We're not gonna have a choice. No steps echo to the spire, save your own, and Quez, and that guy's, and that guy's, and that tiny baby, and tiny rats, and all those dudes over there. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Excuse. I'm excusing. I'm a ride music. My eye still feels a little bit fucky from that allergic reaction this morning, which is understandable. It was a pretty, you know, decent reaction. But I think the allergy condition got super helped out. Hello! I think we found Zodiark, probably. I mean, I'm not gonna make assumptions, but I feel like we found Zodiark. Hello.
Welcome,
White man.
Squidling,
Hello, Dad.
to the Squiddy Pool.
56 months of supporting your own child. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thanks. Appreciate. Zodiark's just kind of been here the entire time. He's just chilling. Fucking hanging out. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. See, you think that, but I think they're sort of rushing to just, you know, do it anyway. nobody noticed that, like, Satan just lived on the moon in a giant multicolored laser prison of swords of revealing light? I feel like this is a thing somebody would have noticed at some point. If transportation to the moon is a thing, it's possible. Well, that sounds like you need somebody with a big stick that can bonk. I got a big stick and can bonk. Well known for bonking. It's basically the only thing I do. I hate you people making me feel like a fucking falafel. Kneeling down to talk to me with your giant lurpy ass. Moon is the physical epitome of stasis. Here I go, killing again. Sounds to me like there's a bunch of crap that's in the way. It needs to be removed from the way.
You must confront those lost souls, yes. But you don't have to punch them. Stop, put your axe away. Stop it. Put the axe away. Listen. Just ask them politely. The strength of the sentiment that drives them. Emotions do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. Also, go fast.
Whee! Ow. First one is all the way up here. Whee! Ow. Don't get angry, please. Okay, I have no health. It would be a funny meme if you jump down here, just boingus boingus, and you get down to the bottom, and then the first guy you talk to immediately turns hostile and attacks you. So you have, like, if you have 1 health, you talk to him, you just fucking die instantly. But I got this. I got this shit. I know I fucked myself a little bit. Over there, sir. I don't want your damage. Ah. Oh, it's a tank. I thought Quay just pulled everything like a fucking moron. Oh, there's something. Bioblaster attack. Good news, I have that. I can blast the bios. As long as this guy is willing to tank everything. Same summoner from before, I think. Who really just wants to pull everything together. Kill it all in one nugget. Which is fine, as long as you don't have to tank it yet. Kill the Shimmer if you didn't insist on doing 3 clips per shot. Yeah, I really hate what this turned into, man. Makes me sad. Get him, robot! This is cool though. Auto crossbow's fucking sick. I can't do. Oh, I did. I discounted. Wait, you get 227,000 XP. What was the fucking? Oh, I did a challenge. I got almost 1 million from challenge log procs. 81 machinist. Neato. I really do not. I like number 2 is not one I still like. Number 1, the fucking weird pirouette triple backflip is horrible. Number 3 is just fucking weird. Number 2 is fine. Number 2, where you make like a row of little micro rockets and they all go fly at them, like that one's okay. The rest of them suck. Getting a bunch of bi-colored gemstones, which is neat. Was tracked anywhere? Surely there's a place you can see bi-colored gemstones, but I don't know how or where. What is the voicing on this one? Make 3 ASEAN noises and then put 2 sentences through. I would honestly be okay with most cutscenes running at this pace. Especially the ones that are voiced by gobbledygook. I don't know, I'm like 12 years old. I don't remember shit, I've been playing this game for 3 months. Moondog. Hello, Moondog. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you. What seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Why do we have a Moondog? It's really far away, actually. Hello, the lustrous dog. Okay. You're not supposed to mount, because I feel like mounting sort of removes the challenge from this, really. Secret hole. Where's the secret hole go? I feel like that's like the only way across at this half. Holy shit, okay. It's actually completely divided into sections. I didn't realize that. The map was totally cracked apart. Damn it. They stopped me from obliterating my Dommel and myself. Thank you, Moondog. Or boys. You guys think we're going to have to find any lingering grief? Have to find some lingering grief. I'm sorry, I gotta talk to you like pretty quick. because I'm gonna get hit by that dude's AoEs. Quit your shit. Knock it off. Lay down, receive death. Thank you, strange gentlemen, for your assistance. I appreciate you. Let us say we are trashed down together as brothers. Okay. Yeah, the end of the world's generally not an enjoyable experience, I would imagine. Bratwurst is laying on his cereal box, and he's trying to grab food out of the bowl. Oh, no, he came down. He was trying to reach over the side and get food without actually getting up. But then he gave up and got up. Okay. So I take it we're just sort of going around to all the different bands. Trying to fix this shit. I don't want to get pinched. No pinch. Literally was forced to aggro that mantis to continue the quest. The dog would not go until I got closer. He sounds like a fucking horse. I can just go around this one. This crack doesn't go all the way down. What a shitty crack. This is one spot on the inside of my left eye. I can feel the lump that's still there. That was the spot that had the worst reaction. It's still real fucking itchy. It makes me unhappy and I want to scratch it. I just want to scratch out the inside of my eyeball. Fix everything. Cactus man. Goddamn weirdos. Next stick. Don't bother the next guy. Shiny doggo. Shiny doggo of the moon. Is taking us to all of the various spirits who are nuisancing around the big sticks. That's a cool fucking shot. Framing with the fucking Eorzea in the background. Seem like you're gonna be a problem. Do you need to be removed? I have a big removing axe. I'll remove the shit out of you. I got AoEs. I got AoEs. I don't give a shit how many of you fuckboys there are. kindly get out of the fucking way? Hello there. The nice guy from the DMV? No, it can't. He can't be. I mean, it might be the actual version of him. Because the nice guy from the DMV was a facsimile itself made. It is the nice guy from the DMV. But for actual. The actual guy. Yeah, but I have, kind of. Do you think he knows about Amarat? The absolute fucking sacrilege that is that place existing. He does not, no. Question answered immediately. It's like, thank you, writing team, for answering me properly. Makes my life easier. Yeah. Put that one together. Thank you, DMV man. Appreciate you. So they're still fully cognizant. They still have their minds. All the sacrificed souls are still just... this seems like kind of a half-assed sacrifice when you're still a full-ass person that can exist and talk to people and hang out and have conversations. It's not really a sacrifice, is it? You're just like, hey, you want to go sit and time out for a bit? They're fully still here. Itself is really like the paragon of moral guidance that you think it is. That he is. I thought he is. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, fair. Thank you, nice DMB man. I appreciate you. Thanks, Chief. No, I apologize. I'll do the rest of your job for you. You go fight that guy. He seems like he needs an ass kick. Protect the final brand. ETA on how long the final brand actually survives. We are looking at like the 5 minutes region or like the hour and a half to 2 hours. My new old friend. My nice DMV, man. On fucking 83, by the way. I gotta grab that. We're right nearby. That ledge? How much more of a pain in the ass to get there is it than it looks like it is? It is infinitely more of a pain in the ass than it looks. Yeah, fuck that shit. That is a, that's a Lox Aetherite. It's actually 46,000 miles away. It just looks like it's kind of close. Fade joined. That's not what we're doing. I'm gonna go hang out with a nice dog. Hello, very shiny dog. Is it gonna be Cry Havoc and let slip the dog of war? That's you. Is Xenos gonna be exactly the plot convenience I thought he'd be? The boss of the level 83 trial, who then dies immediately, blasting himself out of story and his death triggering some major progression thing, and he's not actually like any level of a main antagonist in this. Because it's sure looking like this might be exactly how I predicted it was gonna go. Striking brand. Hello, yes, it is me. That is fucking up, like a right side up anglerfish thing over there that they can just stay the fuck over there forever. Shiny dog. I'm glad that the seals that keep this prison intact are so shitty that you can just swing a weapon vaguely at them once and they explode. It's honestly a miracle this prison has held for as long as it has.
To savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Not that it's 7/13ths of Zodiac. It's a different thing. Big fucking hole.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every
Do you have any idea
moment.
how many primals I've killed, dude?
Such potential, even in this incomplete state.
I've killed
still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So many primals.
So, here we stand.
Fight.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes.
Axe is like so
a taste to whet the appetite.
bad looking. That's the saddest looking weapon.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
What do you want, Larkin? What's up, buddy?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me?
That's when I started calling you Larkin, yes.
Meant it.
Bad hole. Probably didn't want to have him fall in the bad hole. I don't think that's a thing we wanted. This is some super Zelda shit, so the Ganon thing is fitting real well right now.
And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Surprised the planet kills all life, but like that's the worst that can happen.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
If I Nice DMV, man. Whose name I'm just not gonna lie to you, I will literally never remember.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Otherwhere.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I cast Duty Finder again. I was thinking of saving the Zodiac battle down the line. No, because we have to get... We gotta get moving. We gotta get to the fact that we're tempered by Hydaelyn, and Hydaelyn's actually the final boss. Like, we gotta get... We gotta track. We gotta fucking speed down. Ride the lustrous dog. Oh, there you go. Lustrous dog written. So here's the problem. Now what? We can't get squidlings. We can get... There's only like 2 of you guys that want to go. I really don't want to do this with randoms. I really don't want to do it with randoms, and I won't do it with the random second tank. I will literally, like, just leave. We can do it later. If I can't get a second tank. Erasmus here, you have a tank. We can grab what squidlings we can. We can fill up the group as we can. As long as there is a second tank, I will go. I don't want a random tank. It is a little mask. This is Crash Bandicoot 5. Probably not what you expect it to look like, I imagine. Probably message Larkin. Hey, mouse. Holy shit, let me message him. Link. How the fuck do you reply in this game? Just /R. I got used to the RuneScape hotkey. Hello, sir. Okie dokie. You don't have to tank or else. Larkin, I think, only has a tank. Anybody else want to do some shit? I don't think I'm ready for this stuff.
This fight threw me for a loop. I was not expecting big baddie at 83.
I mean, seeing as I am confident this is going to follow, like I said it earlier and I stand by it, this is going to follow the exact trajectory 1, 3, trial 3, 5, 7, 9, trial 10, trial. If I am sticking with my prediction, which I am, which is that the final boss is actually Hydaelyn, we gotta get the Zodiac shit out of the way somewhat early. So we can start setting up like Hydaelyn going crazy.
I figured Fandaniel would do some bullshit.
I thought we'd be fighting Xenos here. My prediction was we'd be fighting Xenos here. He'd write himself out. And then we would be setting up the Zodiac Hydaelyn thing. And I thought it was going to be like 79 Zodiac, 80 Hydaelyn. Like I thought we were going to fight Zodiac where we fought Innocence. Was my guess. So I wasn't exactly correct.
I figured Xenos was gonna like eat Zodiac and we'd eat Hydaelyn and man battle it.
Nah. From Stormblood just turns into a monster for no reason. Like, that's more of a Shadowbringers thing with Ranjit turning into a weird fucking dragon.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okie dokie! Larkin, are you gonna get Discord, by the way?
Murray is an alchemist. He's gonna throw vials.
Murray's gonna go brew him a potion.
Take this, it's death. Have fun.
Alright, last opportunity, gentlemen. Before I just fill this with randoms. Because I know realistically that we are not going to get 8 people. Hello, Larkin.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Wanna do some shit?
Absolutely.
Wait, you can fly down here? Oh, shit.
See how bad we get rolled?
Hey, get on your boy, alchemist man. It's time.
How did you like being the Imperial?
That was neat. The little sneaky beaky, your little bitch boy. That was pretty neat.
Wow, I didn't think you'd enjoy it.
Really? I didn't like it as much as Thancred's. I really like the Thancred infiltration.
Thancred's was really fun. That's
hell.
It was
one
kind
of my
of
favorite
a worse Thancred's infiltration, but it was still good.
Yeah, a lot of my friends really didn't like it, and so I thought I didn't hate it. I didn't want to try what it was. It's that weird thing where they'll try to like make it show that you're so weak by making it really hard. It oftentimes makes it not very fun.
I could definitely see if you didn't one-shot it being extremely tedious, but I also one-shotted it. Fortunately.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
If I did not one-shot it, I am confident my opinion would be dramatically lower.
Yep.
That was the only thing that was a little weird, is like, what do you want? Like, where am I going? It was a very big area to have no direction whatsoever.
Yeah, though you can't see the boundaries from very far away, so it's like, not only do you not know where to go, you don't even know where the map's gonna stop at.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you can see a Colossus, so I wasn't gonna let you go.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, the roads that are like patrolled by the Giga Magitech dudes, you couldn't go to. If there were what they call death machines, I think they're literally called death machines or colossi. Yeah. You couldn't go that way. So if you see a big ass orange sword, that's a nope.
I see. I didn't even notice that. And yeah, Arcadis, I absolutely had the laptop for a while. It fucking lasted me very well.
Apparently,
and now lasts my parents.
Hey, Randy.
Way better than last night. I sat in queue for an hour.
Bringing my asshole obliterated by blind mechanics. Let's fucking go.
Oh, don't worry. I don't even.
Spank me, daddy.
I've done this recently enough that I think I still remember some of it. Oh, I have another monkey.
I still have my winter coat on. I forgot. I still had my warm coat.
So hyped when she gave it to us, and it was like, I'm gonna wear the shit out of that. And then I saw it, and I went, never mind.
No, I glamored that shit immediately. It's like actually glamored on my thing.
I got really lucky and got the coat from the dungeon, so I wore that for a while. Alright.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I'm just gonna put it on battle log so I can't see anything anyone's saying.
Yep.
Oh, we'll start one of those? Okay, fair enough.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
That's gonna be a triangle cone from that every time. If it's a triangle in the symbol.
I'm not hard to get a bug, so it's stacking up. Not bad, I'm okay.
The square is gonna cover the other half of the arena. The half that it's on.
Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha.
No.
Well, of the 3 mechanics I remember, it's those 2 and 1 more.
Fair enough.
So we're through the ones that I know.
Let's fucking go! reach him. I can reach him. Okay. Thought that was gonna be more to did, I'll admit that. I feel like I'm missing something. He's got like the world's slowest telegraphs.
He's got a health bar though. That's
Will you live to see the end?
Why is it so tall? I don't like how tall it is. Oh, is that how many times gonna hit? They have a telegraph for that now? Oh, that's neat actually. That's sick. I like that.
Yeah, that was a good change.
What's interesting is really all these telegraphs are slow enough you can just dodge them, react.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete!
You speak facts.
Usually it's like a fucked idiot by this point.
Mine! All mine!
I do not have my new combo down unless I'm free up.
I lost one stack right, bitch. Face.
Daddy.
At last,
They made him
I
hot.
am become Zodiac.
What is wrong with you?
He has tentacles.
I don't know how to help you, buddy.
He
I
looks
really
like
don't.
Nosferatu Zod. It's awesome.
Is this a cry for help?
Okay, I mean, it's having fun.
Natural order overturned.
Oh, Jesus. I always screw this up. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, god
Which
damn
is
it.
Oh, it's
All in
fine, I
existence,
guess.
bent to my will.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
I
the
can't.
platform. That's the opposite of what I thought was gonna happen.
It always gets my brain.
This is gonna hurt.
Owie!
Ouchie.
My life's work.
Yeah,
I kind of thought it was
fight.
gonna be us that moved.
I can't focus on this and the floor moving at the same time. Like,
A pouch. At least it gives you 20 minutes to think about it. Because I need all 20 minutes.
Yep.
Purple esoteric ray. I wonder if that sounds like something I should be red. Oh, I see. I missed that there was an order.
oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't see if they spawned in an order.
Oh god.
Alright, you guys need to stop dying for a second.
I forgot.
I mean, first year I've been in it that I didn't wipe everybody, so like, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely killed like 6 people my first run through, including me.
Here?
All in existence,
I think I need to be a little
bent to my will.
Yeah, I need to be a little this side. Oh, I was so close. I went slightly not far enough.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Wish you could cheer while dead.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Is that always the same?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
I have absolutely no concept of how you would tell where this is going to go. I saw nothing that signaled that whatsoever.
Will you
I had
live
to
to
have
see
somebody
the
tell me.
end?
When I did it, a friend of mine called it for me.
I think I know.
Yeah, I literally have just now realized how you're supposed to do it, but I had to just have a friend call it for me. There was
I think I know. I think I
You
know.
got it,
what
Larkin.
Couldn't survive to LB3.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. I just didn't know what the fuck to look for.
Yeah, I literally had to have
Has come.
I don't know if people were talking in my chat. It's literally not, but okay.
You know, people aren't really explaining any mechanics.
Well, I mean, imagine it's all their first time too, probably.
Yeah, chances are like it's.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, I have my stance on. Oops, sorry to snipe main tank from you.
You bitch.
I didn't realize I had it on from last time.
I was getting autoed most of the last fight. Oh, you put when I died, I see.
Yeah, when you died, I put it back on, yeah.
I appreciate all of the new markers.
Malice!
Definitely have to
Yeah,
like
I
learn them.
was very confused with the new Tank Buster marker. It was really weird. Like, I didn't get what it was meant to be.
It is a thing, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you don't get, like, you saw you had no idea what it was signaling.
Yeah, I was just like, it was clear that it was hitting really hard, but it took a while for me to realize, like, oh, this is for Tank Busters. I just never expected him to do a Tank Buster marker.
It's a Tank Buster, and there was
yeah, I haven't rated seriously since ARR, so...
The AoE that follows you having an indicator definitely fucked me the first time, but now that I know that's what that is, that was what that means. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, finally I got my full combo off. Christ.
Will you live to see the end?
We are some shielded boys. Holy shit! That did nothing.
You have to press so many buttons on the new monk combo.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
At least you have, like, no positionals anymore.
I liked those.
As did most other monks, unfortunately.
Mine!
Yeah, I was leveling monk, and then I read all the positionals are gone, and I just thought, literally, what is the point of the rest? Like, that was like the thing.
There's an entire new bar.
I haven't tried it since I've walked in.
Daddy.
It's actually a
help.
really neat little
We
bar.
need to get
He's so hot.
Larkin, I don't know how to help
Horny jail.
This is like horny federal penitentiary, like.
Well, I mean, if I'm Van Daniel, then I'm good, right? Like, it's okay?
It's gonna go that way, so there, which means here.
Here, right?
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, it moves the platform, right? It moves the platform, not us.
Yep.
Live? Oh, he lives. Here, have more healing.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
It's so the polar opposite of what makes sense.
Yep.
I think it's with an entire river.
Now I know these have an order.
How I've waited for this day!
I like how his targeting thingy stays where he was.
Oh, my Patsy.
Never forget you.
I've been sitting here this whole time trying to figure out why my continuation won't go off, and then I realize it's because I'm level synced. I'm dumb as fuck.
Should be about here.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, they went the other way. Oh well, it didn't die.
Ooh, all the fucking healers being in jail during that.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Yeah, if they don't pre-heal, we die.
Yeah, he's definitely still autoing the whole time. Okay, I think I know what we're doing.
From broken
Well, we also only have
skies
one healer
fall
right there,
tears
rather
of
than the other one.
flame!
Ah.
I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing.
All
Yeah.
shall
Yeah.
burn!
Save twice. We should be fine here twice.
Right? That, and then this. Right? Yeah, okay.
So what were you looking at, Squid?
Will you live to see the end?
Constellation.
Okay, yeah. Somebody had to tell me. I'm like, I'm not looking at the backdrop. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I kind of saw it the first time, but I didn't realize it meant anything until the attacks started happening. I'm like, I see. Fuck this cocktails. Oh, that's just a get fucked idiot laser. My cock! Okay, I think I mostly got this now. I'd like to believe.
All in existence!
Honestly, I was thinking I did too, and then I almost went the other way, and I realized I definitely don't.
Yeah, it definitely is like 100% brain engagement. For sure. I have fucking nothing for everyone. I popped. I didn't know he do it twice.
Yeah, I don't have anything either because I reprisal the wrong thing.
I reprisal and shaken off the last one. I wasn't expecting to. I did not see there was a thing on its side!
Say spot!
I have no need for restraint.
Triangle. Square.
Tornado kick.
Also a square. Well, we're like 3/4 of the way there. Just keep not fucking up and we're good.
He has quite the health bar.
This one rotating, I have a fucking problem with. Should be here?
I think, yeah.
I think, yeah, it's like the second quadrant.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, you were on that fucking line, Larkin.
That was terrifying.
Your toes got singed.
You got a little bit roasted.
A little hot,
Little toes. I popped everything because I'm really hoping we could kill him before the next cycle.
I am a reprisal at least, so
I'm
don't do
fucking
it.
trying.
I did reprisal, shake it off again.
Gotcha.
Oh, this combo sucks. I don't like this.
I thought the middle one. I wasn't looking. I didn't realize it was coming. Okay, alright. I was looking at the triangle. I pooped the pants. And back triangle. So the color also tells you what it's gonna do. Then another triangle. I would like to hit the
Honestly, didn't know until you just said that.
Yeah, the pink ones are always
Will
squares.
you live to see the end?
Oh boy.
They're up.
I actually have my refresh back. I think we probably. This will be okay. Sandy buttons, and you should have learned that's how that works by now.
I was like, where did he go? Oh no.
LB3?
You know what's gonna be fucking fun? This extreme.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely.
This extreme is gonna be an adventure. You can just be far left and not.
All in existence, bent to
Far
my
left,
will.
I fucked that one up.
I somehow got it off and managed to not get hit.
Will you live to see the
Stop
end?
stacking, kill him. I'm not gonna lie, I totally tried to tango this. But you got it like a split second before me.
That
Wait, I
extreme
literally
is
started
gonna
fucking
be
casting the
fucking
thing and I was like,
dope.
ah, shit.
Have you done any of the extremes yet, Larkin?
No, not yet.
Bro, we gotta fucking do this extreme. Oh, man,
yeah.
that's gonna be fun as hell.
Can you imagine if it starts doing
my craft
270 degrees?
Yeah, I worked on leveling their gatherers to max today.
You done did it.
6 more culinarian levels. And all my
Good work,
crafters
team. I wanna go to cutscene jail now.
Enjoy.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, friends.
You're very welcome. Love you, buddy.
That was a sick fucking trial. That's probably one of my favorite mechanical fights I've done in the game so far. We have no picture. There's only 4 of us. We're not gonna bother. not gonna take any pictures if we don't have scribbling teams. The love you can. It did. It was right. Of the most creative attacks I think I've ever seen.
Incomplete and insufficient.
The platform rotator is obviously insane. And like the constellation flinger is pretty fucking cool too. Like that guy has some extremely creative attacks.
In ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory!
They start doing learning phase of the boss, like being hard mixing up. Yeah, they start even in dungeons. Bosses start by really slowly doing one attack.
All I wanted was for you.
So you can see exactly what it does. And then they can start going fucking nuts and they'll kill everybody.
Many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
I did die horribly, but only twice. And only one of them was a wife.
Let your murder mark the beginning.
You can absolutely have bosses that will kill you and like wipe you in a blind run and still feel fun. And this is the perfect example of that. They've gotten so much better at telegraphing. I really love the multi-hit stack marker. They have a lot more markers now. The tank buster marker is great. Multi-hit stack marker is great. Larkin, you need professional help.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
I do really like they give you like 10 seconds on the platform rotating attack to think about it.
No different.
They give you so fucking long to process that shit. And if you fuck it up, you're like, that's just on me, dude. I poop a bit.
Dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance.
Hey, Marshmallow.
Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left
baby
undone.
brain. That one is hard.
Inherits my hell.
The one with the lions especially is very hard to visualize.
Tone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
Especially with the 3-line one. I think the 3-line one, the easiest way is to think, just imagine it's a grid. Because there's spots that are going to be safe no matter how it's rotating.
My answer to the question.
I think just imagine the 3 bar is a grid and stand in the same spots. And then no thoughts head empty.
Not a whit.
That's what I should be doing for that one.
None that I did see. A final chance then for Heidelin and her faithful.
Spatial reasoning is the thing I can do good, so.
Prove me wrong.
The 3 wide's definitely the tough one, so just literally imagine it's a full grid.
All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Apparently it's Zonday.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
There's ways to figure out. I think the edges are easier. Especially on the ones that are 2, because you can just take the edge that's clear and then you can just mentally rotate the clear edge and not worry about anything else. If it's 2, find the free edge. If it's 3, imagine a grid, I think is the way you do it.
At last.
No. Who could possibly have predicted such tragedy? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. We're really gonna have a talk about what a star is. That's a planet. It's a different celestial body. Planets are just wet stars. Mancha, I'm gonna unmod you for that comment. Hello, Xenos. How are you? He got edgier. He did it. It happened. He didn't think he could do it, and he did it. Just the fucking... That is exactly the look on my face, too. Like,
no. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
I love that I still have the fucking shitty coat on.
I must go
it's so bad.
More in search
It's
of
so
power
fucking
far
bad.
beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Titan Extreme 2.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Like, dude, I'm really fucking tired of this shit. You are just the most boring character in the game. Hey, cool shit is happening. Can you go edge somewhere else?
We shall see.
Looks looks like a fucking mining pick when he folds it up. Okay. Okay. So is this like a real zone? It's not. I think it might not show up because I haven't gotten an Aether Current yet, maybe.
Well, he fucked right off the moon. You need not follow. Stay a while and listen. Zodiac, the end of everything.
Feel like perhaps the Battle of Zodiac is a pretty decent stopping point for today's adventures. What I want is to see if this is a place that has real Aether Currents. Because I can't tell if this is like a true zone or not. Because I've only seen like one Aether Current. I gotta admit, I have no idea how to fucking get around this shit. That way. If I touch one Aether Current, I think it'll pop up in the log and I can see if this is like a normal thing or if this is a reduced one that I can just go gather. Because what I need to do is go on a mining oh, I can just walk up over there maybe? Maybe? I had to go on a mining rampage. I had to take all of my tiny reindeer money. Not all of, but like an amount of my tiny reindeer money. I need to boost the shit out of my blacksmithing. Need to get, oh no, it doesn't actually connect to you. I need to get a thing. So I don't even think it's 90, I think it's just 89. I think at 89, they said custom deliveries will start giving purple script. They have profoundly gone back to Stormblood zone design with this one a little bit. And that it is just the absolute worst to navigate this shit. So fucking annoying to get around here. Someone to the east should be like just up in here somewhere. Like this map is the worst. It's actually the fucking worst. I hate this map. 45 can't be all the way over there, right? Surely it's not that far. I think it's just designed to waste as much time as possible trying to get around. It does that very effectively. Because it's actually a straight line. Though it looks like it is a large map, this map is a straight line. Actually, that's the one. There's a straight line that goes in exactly one point A to point B. Like an upper crateral region here? There is like an upper crateral region here. Have anything? No. Why does it exist? I don't know. Make the zone be less of a circle? So the upper crateral is how we get here. The question, of course, then being, how do I get to the second upper crateral region? That also looks like it's just a big fucking wall. Reveal? Hello? Reveal map? Hello? Okay, fuck you. I don't want the map anyway. That's for fucking losers. Maybe that's an underground thing somewhere. Tormented sinuses. I have no idea how to get here. Chat? I don't wanna put the cart before the horse here. I don't know if this is accurate, but did they top the locks for the worst zone in the whole game? Because it kind of feels like they might have topped the locks for the worst zone in the whole game. That's absolutely phenomenal and like a pinnacle of human achievement. What in the actual fuck is this thing? The Luna Tender Queen. It's angry. Don't go near it. That must have taken like dozens of years in a laboratory to distill an MMO game, an MMO zone that sucks harder than the locks from Stormblood. That place was horrible. But holy shit, chat, I think they fucking did it. This is literally the lock Aetheryte. I see it. You have to go here and then there. It's literally the lock Aetheryte. Although I think this might be a 50-50 zone. Where like half of this is just obstructed until later. Possibly like literally one main quest further. Bridge, maybe not. This might be a 50-50 zone. I feel like I might just have to do one more quest to unlock the other half of this. But regardless, this has been a huge fucking waste of time. None of this goes anywhere. Fuck this place. This zone sucks. This is actually ass. So, I teleport back to Charlian. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do on a big mining rampage. I'm gonna take my pick. I'm gonna go biggest diggest. I'm gonna take my blacksmith. I'm gonna get it probably to 76. Or 86 rather. Might not have to see this. If I can get manganese from the moon, if I can get manganese at all, I can just snort level 86 levs the 90, or 80, yeah, 86 levs the 90. The 88 levs don't matter, I don't think. Levs are so much XP it should work anyway. Got fish glue. I didn't hit reassign because I'm not smart. Go level up, you little fuck nugget. Go do work, Bokoblin. I'm definitely gonna send you out to get more lunch and toad skin, but first, we're gonna have a look at that gear, boy. It's time for you to get swole. $5.05, $5.20, $5.25, $5.15. Yes! I'm stronger than Moblin again! By 1! That's what counts! Shut up, I'm bigger than him! I'm bigger than you. You stupid child. Go get me more frog flesh. Thank you. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for me today. We have made some good progress. We've gotten through the first trial. Boy fucking howdy, was it an absolute banger of a trial. Fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic trial. Mechanically, That is easily one of my favorites so hard. Oh, I got his Yu-Gi-Oh card too. Is his Yu-Gi-Oh card any good? I was Zodiac. No, it's terrible. That's... What do you do with this? How... What would you even... How would you play this? I mean, I guess for the ability to force on two sides isn't terrible. But that's such an awkward fucking card. I guess it's a card that you slap in an uncontested late in the game to just flip absolutely whatever you're next to. I really hate the split ones that have like Strong's Weaks or Strong's Weaks. I haven't figured out how to use those well. Play a dead center so you can cap back after they cap. Yeah, but then you're just using your 5-star. Like, you can just as easily... I mean, I know you're memeing. You can just as easily just throw a dodo in the middle. If you want to have a deck that plays donuts, you can just put a dodo in the center and play around that. There's no universe where using your 5-star as just an anchor in the center that you're intending the double camp is a good idea. But I'm gonna hop off, everybody. I've been forgetting about the concept of raiding people for a little while. So let's do that. Let's raid somebody. Then we'll get me some dinner. I'm gonna like cover my eyeballs in Benadryl. Maybe they'll itch slightly less afterward. Who are we gonna raid? Let's hit a big YOLO. This is not at all what the world would expect. You could guess 1,000 times. I don't think you'd ever end up predicting this channel, but I'm here to tell you, this man is hilarious, and also has one of the greatest fucking brains of our generation. Go watch some absolute Mario Maker insanity. Have a great dinner. Good night, everybody. Tomorrow, I'm back, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. More story. Goodbye.